Alright. We're ready to take our first foray into the fog of death on Maddening. And, like, gotta say, I fucking hate the fog of war in Fire Emblem because the enemies don't have the same restrictions we do. Like, I was playing Advance Wars, which I just got on my phone by, of course, 100% legal means. Like, I was playing through that game, some of the Fog of War levels, I think it's like chapter, 7 or so. And it's like, the enemy doesn't obey the same restrictions you do, unless you do one specific thing, and I hate it. Now, one thing I wanted to check. Casper's level 3. Sylvain also level 3. Sylvain is currently outcasting Casper in pretty much every stat. So I was thinking, maybe we'll trade out him because he is incredibly inaccurate with him. And it seems like that is actually a good idea. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of support conversations. Let's go!
Training again. You're certainly working hard, Caspar.
Oh, Edelgard. You scared me. You should have said something.
I did, but no matter. What has you training with such intensity? It's never good to neglect one's training, but overdoing it is ill-advised as well. You could already give any student here a battle they wouldn't soon forget.
You think so? Well, thanks. I appreciate that. I can't really stop training, though. I gotta get better if I expect to get anywhere in this world.
If memory serves, you're the second son of House Burgleys, right?
That's right. My older brother is the heir, and there are already too many mouths to feed in our family, so I can't count on any support. I pretty much have to make it on my own, you know?
I understand. It's difficult being born a noble. Those who inherit everything also inherit great burdens, but the same can be said of those who inherit nothing.
What are you talking about? I don't have any troubles. Who cares if I don't inherit anything? It just means I get to cut a path to my own future. You know what your problem is, Edelgard? You always have to make everything about you.
Are you picking a fight, Caspar?
Hey, now come on. I didn't mean to be disrespectful. Always happy to fight, though, if that's what you want.
I have no desire to bicker with you. Good luck with your training. Goodbye.
What was that about? I'll never understand her.
Oh wow. You were going on a roll with all the supports.
With this idea, I may be able to get the one-up on Edelgard.
This again.
Hubert! I wish you would not sneak up on me like that.
Maybe you would be more perceptive if your mind were less burdened by sedition.
Sedition? Absurd. This is an important project.
Yes, I heard. A new way to prove how superior you are to Lady Edelgard. She is not your rival, Ferdinand. She is above you. A noble like you ought to know his place.
Anything is better than being a noble like you. Every time you open your mouth, it's Lady Edelgard this or Lady Edelgard that. Do you ever think for yourself? You follow her around like a pet. You spend all of your time fretting over her, and yet you never truly express an opinion of your own.
Ferdinand's saying what we're all thinking.
Before you reprimand me, take a moment to consider your own failings.
Your nonsense is tiresome, so I hope this will be the last time I have to remind you. Lady Edelgard is the Imperial Princess. You are merely the Prime Minister's son.
Yes, I understand that. But my duty is to guide her, to give frank advice when she is on the wrong course of action. That is what I strive to do, always. Thus my devotion to surpass Edelgard, so that if she needs guidance, I will be prepared to give it. If you think it is tiresome to have a mind of your own, you will never be much of an advisor.
Does the river of filth pouring out of your mouth ever stop flowing? Your obsession with all things superficial is disgusting. It's no use. You're hopeless. I'll take my leave.
I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here.
Angry face.
Well, this is fascinating. Following this equation...
Linhardt. Here again, I see.
Go away, Hubert. Now is not a good time. Ah, yes. The double line becomes a helix, and its arc... No, that cannot be correct.
Now is exactly the time. Lady Edelgard requests your presence. Come. The lecture is about to start.
Politely inform her that my research is vastly more important than whatever it is she has to say.
While your passion may be admirable, it is sadly misdirected. This matter takes priority. Return to your hobby when your duty is done.
Hobby? But this research will most certainly prove useful in the future.
The Empire requires you to be useful now. I should think you would want the same. You have an almost unparalleled intellect, a singular focus, and unfettered imagination. In truth, you have talents that many, including myself, will never have the privilege of possessing.
Are you complimenting me, Hubert? That alone deserves to be studied.
Let me finish. I haven't an ounce of respect for the cause you have chosen to waste your talents on, which changes frequently, I might add, with no rhyme, reason, or results. Learn to apply yourself to something constructive. You may still have a bright future.
That sounds suspiciously as if you're not going to leave me alone. I just want to live a life doing things that interest me. Is that so wrong?
That is unacceptable, even for a nobleman. Her Highness will soon ascend the throne. She is attempting to deal with such noble privilege head-on.
You have a point, and I understand where you're coming from. But I can't do it. I can't bring myself to work for someone else.
Pathetic. Keep to your books, then. Goodbye, Linhardt.
Ooh, some good battle cries.
I'm not finished with you. I am Caspar! What's going on, Hubert? You need something?
I watched you training earlier. Pitiful display.
Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean?
You yell before every move.
I know. I do it on purpose. It's how I get fired up. Is that a problem for you?
I mean,
you scared?
I mean, it's a tell, so...
Stupid habit. If you value your life, you'll break it.
What are you talking about? It sounds like you might have a problem with me.
As a matter of fact, I do. If it was only your own idiotic life at stake, I wouldn't bother saying anything. But it's not. Your foolishness hurts everyone.
Ooh, you sure do love to hear yourself talk.
Suppose you were to shout on the battlefield as you did in your training today. It is very likely the enemy could anticipate your next move based on your insipid blather. And what if your allies are startled by your outburst and fumble with their weapons as a result? This is not to mention the obvious fact that you would utterly botch any covert operation.
You really think I'm that stupid? I only shout when it's completely necessary. I don't do it all the time.
Whatever habits you develop in training, you will reproduce on the battlefield. Combat is tense and frantic. You will default to your training whether you mean to or not.
Hey, why don't you just shut up about it? I can control myself.
Not really friendly, but okay.
Hubert?
Yes?
I wanted to thank you for the other day, you know, when I fainted. Thank you for carrying me back to my room.
That was nothing. It saved me effort in the long run. Leaving you there would have just caused even more trouble.
I guess that's true. Well, thanks. There, I said it, and now I'm going.
Is this why you've been circling me like a vulture for the last several hours?
Vulture's a bit... Well, yes.
Yet you would have fled if I'd approached. It seems you will avoid me at almost any cost.
Well, that's...
You don't need to say it. I know. I'm frightening. I'm told so often.
Please don't laugh like that!
He
Apologies.
didn't laugh.
I will be
Although,
mindful not
maybe
to
I hit
laugh
the A
in your
button too
presence
quickly.
from now on.
The grin of death itself! Terrifying!
You think so?
Oh no, now you're angry too!
Hardly. I'm sorry to have frightened you.
No, you're not! It's a trick! You're lulling me into a false sense of security! Ah, I can't stand it!
She's a lost cause.
Keep it going.
Just look at this place. It's so beautiful, I believe I should take a nap and enjoy it properly.
Linhardt, lost in thought, I see. Unacceptable. Are you not aware that a noble's duty is to be ever vigilant?
Rest increases alertness. Is there something I can do for you, Ferdinand?
Well, I was just passing by, and I thought I could give you a little advice. You always seem to be napping. Why not spend your free time doing something productive?
Easier said than done, Ferdinand. I'm afraid I suffer from a constitution that tires easily.
Some training will remedy that. Let us work on that today. I will train you myself. Arise, Linhardt. The righteous path of the noble lies before you.
You're always giving it your all, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Is there something wrong with that?
Of course not. In fact, I rather enjoy your demeanor. You go all out even when others wish you wouldn't. You work hard, inspire the admiration of others, and your dignity as a noble is beyond reproach.
I consider it my mission to serve as a guide and a model for other members of the nobility.
As capable as you are striking. Next to you, I am a mere infant.
Oh, you are far too kind. Although I do work hard each day to achieve all of which you speak.
You've mastered all the important noble skills. You drink tea, talk about how great you are, ride horses.
Indeed. I went for a ride earlier today.
You just completely
Is
missed
that
it.
so? You'll have to tell me about it sometime when I'm not walking away.
Where are you going?
I must get some sleep, being the infant that I am. Farewell for now, Ferdinand, oh noble among nobles.
Noble among nobles? Seems a bit much. Did he say get some sleep? Hey, wait!
Yeah, Linhardt so far is the best guy here.
Bernadetta?
He's the only
If you
person
have
who
a
isn't
moment,
like
I would
insufferable
like to
in
discuss
some
what
way.
happened before.
My nemesis! The hour of fate arrives. Help!
I am not here to hurt you. You need not even open the door. Just listen to me.
I don't have to open the door? Is this a truce? Okay. I like truces.
Thank you. I would like to apologize for sticking my nose into your business the way I did. I thought you might be unhappy all cooped up in there, and that maybe I could help. But I've had time to reflect on what you said, and I realize I was mistaken.
Oh, thanks for caring, but I'm fine actually.
I see that. I suppose that is what I am trying to say. I should not have pushed you to do something that you did not wish to do. And for me to frighten you like that? That was unbecoming conduct for a noble.
Maybe a little bit.
Frankly, I am embarrassed by my behavior. I disgraced myself. As for my injury, you need not feel guilty or afraid. The sprain was a result of my own thoughtlessness, not anything you did. I have always strived to be a good person, but I suppose all that striving was for nothing. I have failed in my duty as a noble.
Ferdinand?
Yes, Bernadetta?
I don't really know much about this sort of thing. But you shouldn't say things like that about yourself. It wasn't all your fault, you know. I'm to blame too. I hurt you. And I'm sorry.
Really, it is fine. It healed quickly.
And it wasn't for nothing either.
I am not so sure.
I do like my time alone. Actually, it's more of a need. But you're right. I also need to venture out every once in a while. Maybe if I work as hard as you do, I can try it a little more.
Yes, keep working at it. You are already much more outgoing than you used to be.
When I mess up, or even when it's just a bad day, it's hard for me to step outside. I'm too scared. But the next day, I try again, because I know that one mistake doesn't ruin everything. So you're still... I mean, just because you... That doesn't mean... I don't know how to put it, but that's how it is. So, the end.
What a graceful end to the conversation.
Hey! Come on, that was serious! At least I got you to laugh.
That was a nice one. And Dorothea.
Ah, Dorothea! The dining hall seems so much brighter with you here.
30. I must say, you are quite adept with flattery. Please, give me some more.
Flattery? No, I was not... There you go with that attitude again. Why do you reserve such cold treatment for me and me alone? Do you hate me, Dorothea? Or have you some other reason to avoid my company?
I underestimated you. I assumed your noble upbringing had dulled your perception.
Yeah, wait, they're locked. How's it going?
But you got it right on your first try. I hate you.
Huh, I was right. Might I ask why you find me so despicable? I can scarcely guess.
Don't waste another minute thinking about it.
That will not do. I do not think you would hate a person for no reason.
Perhaps. How's this? If you can guess why, I'll let you know if you're right.
Because he's a stuffy noble.
The brains of us common folk are so simple, it should be pretty easy for a big shot noble to sort out.
Very well. I cannot walk away from a challenge. I have no choice but to chance a guess.
Now he's gonna get a fool made of himself.
You are always making fun, calling me a big shot and so forth. Perhaps you think all nobles are... No, it cannot be that simple.
Oh? What can't be that simple?
Please, will you not give me a clue?
Well, let me see. A good clue... I know. It's because you're like a bee. That ought to be enough of a clue. So long, Ferdy.
A bee? I haven't the slightest. Perhaps because I am such a diligent worker?
Wrong. Just like spaghetti, and now Dorothy is bullying poor Ferdy. He's got to overcome himself, and then people can take him seriously. We got a bit before that happens.
A little more crimson, maybe?
May I suggest vermilion instead?
Vermilion? I know, I see it. You don't have to say it. I've got no talent at all.
I said nothing about your talent. I simply suggested vermilion over crimson. Do you know vermilion? It's just a softer shade of crimson. I believe it would... Oh, forget it.
Vermilion City.
This is your artistic vision, and I am but a meddler. I am going to read my book and leave you to your art.
No, it's fine. Say what you want to say. It's good advice. I'll use vermilion. Thank you.
Well, I'd best be heading back.
Phew! Finally done! I think.
Show picture.
All finished?
Please, don't look at it!
Everything looks a bit faded, doesn't it? Ironically, crimson may have been a better choice after all. The sense of distance on the petals is a little strange. Perhaps you should pay closer attention to such details as you paint. A preliminary sketch would do wonders. Still, forget my pedantic comments. You really do have potential. Bernadetta?
Oh, idiot! Hopeless! Waste of charm! Just burn the whole thing, Bernie! Break your stupid brushes and never paint again!
There she goes.
Huh. Perhaps I should have kept my thoughts to myself.
Gotta stop overreacting.
Petra, would you pause a moment?
Yes? Are you wanting something?
I was observing your spear work, and I wonder if you don't think your transitions are sloppy. The way you move your arm before a strong thrust hinders your movement and slows your spear on its way back. It leaves a rather large opening.
Which arm? My left or right?
I think the right... No, actually it's both. It's something about the way you move your elbows.
I am not understanding. Can you show me, please?
Demonstrate? No, I'd hate to get sweat all over my book.
But I must correct this. Please. Or are you unable to do, and you can only teach?
I am more of a theorist than a practitioner. I advise and you implement. Very simple.
Then, please advise again.
It's all quite simple. Sometimes you make a big stab downwards, right? Before that, you lift up. At that point, you sort of let the tension go and stop. It ruins the momentum of the stab.
How can I be lifting up with no unnecessary moving?
It's the arm movement that's extraneous. Calculate the locus of the spear and the elasticity of the muscles.
Locus? Elasticity? Can you not just be showing me? Please. If you are showing me, I will learn it with quickness.
I won't waste your time with such demonstrations. You're a smart one, Petra. You'll sort it out. Besides, I need to go now. I have a prior appointment to keep.
Linhardt only likes talking. It is on myself to prevail.
Interesting support. Like a teacher and student.
And that one goes there. Perfect!
More so than most of Byleth's combos.
Oh, hey, Bernadetta. What's going on?
Enemy! Enemies here! We're under attack! Help! Someone! Anyone!
Help? I'm the one who came here for help. Well, I guess I'll just take care of it myself. I can't believe I got hurt trying to break up someone else's fight. It's ridiculous. All I do is step in to calm them down, and the next thing you know, they're both at my throat. Hey, you ever been in a fight?
Fight? You're challenging me to a duel? No, I can't! I've never fought anyone in all my life! I surrender! You win!
Alright. That was easy enough. Not to be rude, but do you ever think that maybe your attitude makes you a little unapproachable?
Somebody said it.
You should try stepping outside and socializing. I'm sure you'd make friends in no time if you didn't waste it all in here.
Outside? In no time? Oh, sure, yeah! Why didn't I think of that? Or maybe it's just not as easy for me as it is for you. Did that ever cross your mind?
Why wouldn't it be? Making friends is easy. This one time, I even made friends with someone I'd just been in a fight with. I think it was the gorgeous view that did it. We really shared a moment. Come on, let's go check it out.
Hold on! What are you doing? Please don't touch me!
Bernie's getting kidnapped.
Put me down! Put me down!
Calm down. I'm just gonna carry you out of here. Easy does it. And here we are. See? That wasn't so bad now, was it? And what about this view? Gorgeous, right?
So this is what death is like. Didn't expect it to be so sudden. Come and claim me, sweet death. But first, let this evening sun wash clean my imperfect soul.
Hey, now don't go dying on me, Bernadetta. It's just the sun.
Huh? What? Where am I? Oh, it's pretty. Such a lovely view.
Just completely blacked out. Next.
Oh, Caspar, just who I was hoping to see. I have a tiny little request if you have time to help me.
I'm always happy to help. What can I do for you?
That is exactly what I was hoping to hear. Would you mind coming along to my room?
Your room? Okay.
I'm sure he has the wrong idea.
This isn't what I had in mind.
Yeah.
Come on, a big, strong guy like you. This is easy. Lift up the cabinet, please. I need to dust behind it.
That job is what Raphael is for.
There's still more to do. Why do you care so much about keeping this place clean? It's just a dorm room.
Were you raised in a stable? Leaving this place a mess wouldn't be fair to the next person who uses it. In fact, I think once we're done with this room, we should clean up your room as well.
Yeah, I don't think so. I have some actual training to do.
Oh, come to think of it, I have a date myself. The fella I'm seeing has quite a charming face, rich family, and I assume a tolerable personality.
Don't you get tired of spending time with all these guys who have tolerable personalities?
Oh, it gets tedious at times. You must listen to them talk, for one thing. But it's important for my future.
That's how I see my training. I guess it's pretty much the same thing.
I don't know if that's a comparison you really want to make.
Why not? Seems about right to me. Sure, I'm a noble, but I'm also a second son. I don't have anything coming to me. Why do you think I'm always training so much? I need to prove myself on the battlefield if I plan on making it anywhere in this world. I know you don't have noble status or wealth, so you're putting in the effort to marry well, right? See? Pretty much the same thing.
I suppose. It would be nice if everyone saw it that way. Well then, Caspar, I need to get ready for my date. But shall we both agree to work hard for our futures?
Absolutely. I just hope our efforts are worth it.
Bit.
Hello, Bern.
Oh no, what did I do this time? Did I offend you? Is this your revenge?
No, not at all. I just want to talk.
If you promise not to resort to violence, I'll do whatever you want.
Bern, I've just been worried about you, that's all. When I said I was your friend, you ran away, saying something about your father. Remember?
Vaguely?
I know you've lived through some bad times. If you could tell me about it, maybe I could help?
Oh, I don't know.
Please. Your father's not here now. Whatever it is, you're safe to tell me.
All right. My parents told me never to befriend a commoner. They said commoners are scum, and that they'd crush any that tried to come near me.
Hang on, scum? They called me... commoners. They called us scum?
Yeah, but once, a long time ago, I did secretly make friends with one. A boy. When my father found out about him, he disappeared the very next day. I heard he was found beaten half to death. I never saw him again.
Bernie's father's a douche.
Since then, I've been terrified of making friends with anyone. Commoners especially.
I never knew that kind of thing really happened. You hear stories, sure, but... Oh, Bern, I'm so sorry. I'm proud to be your commoner friend.
Dorothea!
Hey now, relax. There's nothing to bawl about. If your dad tried to beat me up, I'd return the favor and then some.
Return the favor?
When I was in the opera, you better believe I had run-ins with the most wicked, terrible men. I survived kidnappings, attempted murders, all kinds of stuff. But you know what?
Hug animation would be cool.
I broke
Too much
those guys'
work.
arms. Snap! It was a thank you for all the trouble they went through trying to hurt me.
You're incredible, Dorothea.
So, now that you know I can defend myself, can we be friends, Bern?
All right. Yeah.
Especially since they use like the same animations for like every single model. Any height differences would cause problems. That's probably why they didn't add a hug animation.
Petra, how
Or
are you
why
doing?
they
Getting used
never
to life
really
here?
touch each other in animation.
I am settled. Everyone shows great kindness.
I'm glad to hear it. I was so surprised when you first arrived. A princess all the way from Brigid.
You have my gratitude. But please do not call me princess. You are making my cheeks blush.
There's nothing to blush about. You're every little girl's dream of what a princess should be. Anyhow, I suppose it's been a long time since you've been back to Brigid, hasn't it? I hope you aren't homesick. Maybe we can cook one of your favorite dishes from back home.
I do wish for that. But there is no possibility. The ingredients are not found here.
I suppose you're right. That's probably why they don't cook the food of Brigid in the dining hall. I'm sorry. I just got to thinking about how hard it must be to live somewhere so far away from home and... No, it can't be impossible. I'll fix you a real meal of Brigid. I'll just find a recipe and similar ingredients.
Wait, Dorothea. It is the thinking that counts. But your cooking is... what is the word? Horrendous. That is what everyone is saying anyway.
Horrendous? Nobody's cooking can be that bad.
The thinking is enough for me. You have my biggest gratitude.
Fine, I'll do something instead of cooking for you. I just want to be sure that you feel at home here. How about a massage? That may help you loosen up.
I have no problems. My body is already able to relax.
Oh? Then perhaps I could sing you lullabies to help you sleep.
I'm not having sleeping trouble.
Just know that you never have to worry about putting me out. I like helping my friends. Well then, I must be going, but remember my offer.
Dorothea is filling my heart full.
And we have a support that we cannot do yet. Okay, Fog of Death, let's go. Your house must help the Knights of Sero suppress Lord Lenato's rebellion at Castle Gaspard. Though you are told not to expect combat, the deep fog at Madrid way sets you ill at ease. Oh boy. I can't wait to see how many attacks Catherine misses. If she missed like all of her attacks on hard, imagine what it's going to be like on maddening.
No matter how powerful our enemies may be, there is no need to worry so long as we're with Catherine, the mighty wielder of Thunderbrand.
Thunderbrand?
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help
Catherine
clean
broke
up the aftermath,
Thunderbrand
not to fight.
in maddening? So like she landed like 30 hits and just it broke?
One must wonder why Lord Lenato would incite such a reckless rebellion.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Duscar.
I've heard of it.
I remember that day well. No one saw it coming.
Yeah, she did her best.
Roughly 4 years ago, the King of Fargus was murdered by the people of Duscar. I believe that about sums it up, correct?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution.
Was the king targeted?
King Lambert was attempting a major political reform. Needless to say, he had many enemies. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Here we go. Are you ready for pain? The Green Army ain't getting out of this one alive. Not easily. I'm gonna try to keep at least one of them alive because you get rewards. But yeah. Like, actually keeping them alive is gonna be a hassle. Probably ain't worth it. Yeah, since I compared Sylvain and Casper, my god, he can't hit the broadside of a barn, so I'm just gonna swap him. What is he even skilled with again? Okay. Let's see, I believe the battalions are all set. Let's see, are you able to just... Here it is, unequip. Casper's ability was lowering enemy avoid, was it? Reggie's bow suffer -10 avoid during combat. What is even his? If female ILS adjacent unit deals 2 extra damage, it takes 2 less damage during combat. So he makes a good... Technically, that makes him a really good frontliner with female Byleth and Edelgard. And Petra. I actually gave him Gerald's Mercenaries. We also have Stride as well, for those shenanigans. What's Petra good with again? Like, she can use a little bit of everything, right? Yeah, sword, lances, and we're getting her lances and flying, I guess. So she can class in eventually into flyer. So he does have a Vulnerary, yeah. He doesn't have a shield, though. The defense is worth it considering, because he uses lances, he is very, very slow. As for everybody else, I'm pretty sure I made sure everyone had a decent amount of stuff. I guess we can drop Lysithea if we want. Could probably use Lysithea to try to keep the people over there alive. And then again, I could also use Linhardt or Dorothea for it. Wish enemies also couldn't see through fog. They all have heat vision goggles or something. Yeah. It 100% is not fair. And I hate it. Huh, he has heal. Damn, his authority is already level C, so he has battalion advantage. That's pretty funny. I'm thinking, should we bring Lysithea since we already have her support level C? I don't think we can increase it past that, so there's not much reason to keep her. Aside from just her being able to heal. Then we could just bring Yuri, but I kind of don't want to use the Ashen Wolves too much. I guess we will bring Casper. Here, take a shield. Let's see, where's Edelgard? She's there. I have a feeling this map is not going to be a fun time. In addition, we should get a torch. That way we might get a hint at, like, where enemies are coming from. Here, Violet, you get the torch.
Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
I'm thinking I probably should give one to Edelgard as well. Either her or one of the mages. Or one of our frontliners.
Welcome.
Yeah, line of sight is going to be a very useful tool, so I'll buy one more torch.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Alright, let's go.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are.
Hey look, there's an
The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
That smell. It's fresh blood. It seems the battle has already started within the fog.
It'd be great if you could give the green units
Proceed
torches.
with caution. Wait
would
for them
be.
to enter your field of view.
Stay focused.
Alright, that's a decent amount of enemies.
Put me in there.
Put me in, coach. Let's see, I think we might be able to take some of the heat off of them. And we have just the man to do it. Maybe.
That's my cue.
Well done!
I'm on it.
The low chance to hit.
I
See.
will prevail.
We can use
Oh no.
some people to bait it out a bit more. Look at that hit chance drop. Got a subwoofer yesterday and the OST got 10 times better. Fancy. I'll take the higher hit chance, thank you. Nice.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Alright, let's see how this works. Gambit.
Backup?
Let's win this already.
That's still only 40%. RNG is not in my favor. Hopefully it distracted them enough to,
As you wish.
Battle?
Delaine's probably gonna die in this case. Oh no, he only went that way.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Unlucky. We lined up for a Oh no. That's already a loss. Damn.
So shameful. How could I fall like this?
No sad music.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Put me in there.
As you wish.
Ian coach.
I will get the victory.
I'm on it.
Small chance to hit.
Battle.
Hey, you can now class up into something.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
Shitty level ups, though. Let's see how this gets handled.
You think we're just gonna...
Is that all?
So obvious.
Ooh. Lucky dodge. And we lived. You can use combat arts? I guess that would explain why she broke it on your playthrough. Combat arts sometimes they don't get you as far as you'd like.
Think this through. Stay focused.
Oh no.
Got too cocky.
You have no hit chance. I love my RNG. My RNG is so good. Look at that, solid 0 damage. I partially trust Violet to not just completely die, but who knows. What are the odds of hitting him? 73 while he's in the woods? Because he has Fix a Void.
That's my cue.
I already know I've lost. Let's just see what happens.
What?
Plan the soft reset. Alright. It's so hard to get anybody that isn't Edelgard or Byleth kills. Attempt number 2, technically 3. Doesn't help that all my level ups so far have been absolutely trash, except for Byleth and Edelgard.
That's my cue. Well done.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh no.
Good hit.
Stay focused.
I will prevail.
Is that all?
I'm on it.
I will get the victory.
Now they're not focusing
Put me
for
in there.
whatever reason. I'll take it.
As you wish.
Thanks so much.
Battle.
Damn, the church soldiers are badasses.
Where do I start?
Oh boy. He is starting off strong.
No mercy.
That is very unfortunate. So stop time looping as soon as I catch up to you in chapter 10. You got 9.9 million gold so far. That's like so much fucking gold.
Is that all?
Eh. Figured I'd go for it.
You're ready.
I will use the
this? Well, he doesn't have pass, so at least that's a thing. That's psychic range, though. Here, have a psychic. You very, very unfortunate churchgoer. Oh, hey, magic.
I think I'm improving.
Something that isn't shite for once. Going to target him, so I'll just have him chug a Vulnerary. He'll survive it. I'll have him use a torch, just to get a view on everybody. Am I interested in streaming the Advance Wars remake?
That was nothing.
I mean, I'm currently playing through it right now, like the original.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our
And
lord?
looking at it, like,
Predictable.
it's a puzzle game with minor story elements. Like, it's less of an involved story than Fire Emblem is, so probably not. You ass. Those pills are rightfully mine. You prefer the old sweatwork, to be honest? The new OST will be interesting, though. You can tell that they tried, but Brightwork usually ends up looking better. Like, it doesn't look bad. It just doesn't look great. You know what I mean? It looks like a clean mobile game. Yeah, that's what I saw a lot of people comparing it to. Saying it just looks like a mobile game. Not a good look.
Thank you. Sweet of you.
I think I'll do my best to try to keep that guy alive. Let's see, how does that work?
Thanks.
Then movement is there, okay. Let's see how RNG works. Working in our favor. Cool, magic. With the Lysithia recruitment. Yeah, I saw like their gameplay demo thing for Advance Wars. And I mean, it kind of looks exactly what they're doing with the Diamond and Pearl remake. Try and be faithful to like the size, but with 3D models. Well, at least he doesn't die. He's getting double, but as long as there's nobody else in there that will attack him, hell yeah. And Catherine's just going for the one-hit kills. I really wish that soldier wasn't so unlucky to get critted in the first turn. You like the overworld look in the Pokemon remake, but the battle models look bad? Can't really argue with that notion. RPG, please. Yeah.
Perhaps I should retreat.
There's only one person who's able to take this. That's only if he's able to land a hit. Nice. It is being made by another studio, so you can't be too mad. You can be as mad as you want to be. Fuck you for being in the way. Yeah, that mage will get rid of the darkness, or the fog of war. He has an a void of 14, so he actually is in a void of 54. Great. Void is decently high. Thank you all for not being complete and utter dumbasses.
Thank you!
I'd like to take it easy.
Sorry.
Oh, he's moving. Okay, he wasn't moving a second ago. Threw me off. Well, how about we stop you from moving?
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato.
We'll cover you. We won't hold back.
There we go, we saved his life. We are heroes. Although we lit the forest that Byleth is currently in on fire. Not great. The fog has been lifted. And then the real battle begins.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
Whoosh.
The fog has cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
Oh, you're going after Byleth? Fine choice. Ooh. Not good. You don't want them pulling too big of a stupid.
I'll be fine.
That's what I wanted to see. Nice. Magic is what we want.
Thanks for helping.
Now I can weasel some people around. Do a little bit of damage. It's a legal spot.
Sword coming!
Bad RNG though. Guess targeting her because she's the most easily hit with her avoid. Still only 42%, and she got doubled. Double hits with low hit chance. Nice.
This is the end!
What the fuck is this game anyway? Oh yeah, I accidentally gave them stride as well. 4% crit chance. Dumb as hell. Like, he would have stayed alive if RNG wasn't such a bitch.
Lord Lenato, please don't die.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe Lord Lenato has the strength to carry on.
Lord Lenato.
You've heard all the speeches. Ooh. That's no good. Here, you here. Heal all wounds.
It's still raring to go.
He's just too strong. Yeah, we can use her to keep feeding a few kills to people. Best strategy I got. Plus the damage at least gets her some EXP. And good level ups. Could you not? I get that you like it, but you don't have to do that in every single attack.
What a thrill!
Be mindful.
I believe most of that side of the map stays still. Until we get close.
Sorry.
Well, we kind of have to go first in this case. Otherwise, Catherine will just take all the kills and get that one villager with her dead.
Stay focused.
Battle.
All of them will move to attack Edelgard. Wow, look at that hit chance, though. If I move one person here, he will actually be able to take one of the hits. And he should be able to take it pretty well. I think. Meanwhile, those guys over there are important.
Not so fast!
Planning is key.
Why did we get screwed by RNG, though? Well, at least the guy can't move to get himself killed. I guess that's a bonus. And she's gonna just... Yep. Catherine, I love you, but you're an idiot.
I owe you one!
So close.
I'm a quick study.
Rally Charm. Interesting. I love them odds. I could just move you without you dying. This'll do. They say Catherine is the strongest thing to Saros, right? But Traitor Saros isn't doing so hot. They could put a little bit more work in. They have some issues that they need to work out, right?
Put me in there.
Put me in, coach. His strength is so low he can't even use gauntlets properly, despite excelling with them. Yeah, Catherine touts herself as the strongest knight of Saros, and she's just killing it right now, for sure. And then her weapon shatters into a million pieces. Okay, speed is okay. Lightning alert, that's actually pretty good, considering this guy. Yeah, this dude is don't know how Catherine will handle him, but we'll see. Very good.
Well, like what you see.
Well done.
Let's see, 15 versus their 21. Okay, yeah. Even if she got doubled, she'd be fine. See.
Thank you.
Okay.
Not so fast.
These guys are toughies. But all it takes is a good turn, right? And Catherine just using Catherine again.
I will be the one to kill you, no other!
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
He's still not moving, so that's good. If he moved, that would be pretty scary. Fuck it. Got it. Well, it looks like her Thunderbrand isn't going to break. That's good. she is out of heals. Let's see, attack speed of 4, attack speed of 8. That's with the training axe. Whereas the hand axe weighs 10, so she would get doubled. Use an attack of 21. Doing the math, that would become 17. Wow. The money cap is 10 million.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
You can't handle the truth. I believe we have one more psychic, yeah? Here you go, Edelgard. Good measure. In case you can crit. No crit. Catherine's just gonna run up and one-shot him, right? Oh, Catherine's doing nothing! Really now? Now you choose to just avoid conflict. Man, his defense is pretty darn high, isn't it? Nightingale with the steel lance is 19 damage. That's actually really good. Let's see, if she's gonna do nothing, then I'm going to
Back to the fray.
Prep for another turn. In addition, if I wanted to, I could probably do boss abuse here and just suck the HP away. Considering he's not moving and Catherine's not moving, yeah, let's go through with this stupid idea. Oh, guard, you're being replaced. Yep, at max he can do 10 damage. Look at how many turns we got for shenanigans. And eventually his javelin's going to break too. We do only have one more heal though. We'll make it last. Good old-fashioned boss abuse. I do not feel guilty still. Bernie has a 1% chance of dying. But we'll move her here. And just wait, because if she gets crit, she'll have, like, she'll only lose a, 30 HP, so she would live with 1.
Easy.
Good way to get the, classes leveled up, too. Noble class and such. Anybody else need to level up their class? Nope, just Sylvain. Sylvain is a very unlucky boy.
Careful, please.
He has 14 javelin uses left. Don't get why Catherine doesn't allow you to, or doesn't move up for the guy after her whole speech. He is a little out of character, even if they probably want you to kill the boss yourself. Still kind of weird. How much HP does he regain per turn? He has 17 HP. He gets 12. Okay. Green units cannot kill commanders, thankfully. Yeah, which allows for stupid shit like this. Gotta get that sweet, sweet bossy XP. Thank you, passive healing. Ooh, Deadeye. Isn't that one like 4 range? Oh, it's 3 to 5 range. Oh boy. Don't forget about the 9-9 turn limit. We got plenty of time. And I'm not planning on using up the whole 9-9 turns either. Like, once his javelins run out, that's when everything is easy breezy. I plan on like having all the black mage units use all their black magic. Get that set up. Gonna have Sylvain just smack him with his hand axe from a range for a while. Maybe he'll hit level 5 and get his class up. I got this all figured out. There's Edelgard hitting level 8. Another good level up. Like, I was doing this last stream too because I was able to trap a white mage, and since they have renewal on maddening, I was able to just get some people to hit him a few times with the weapons. Get those stats up. He has one more javelin use, and then it's broken. I'm not sure if they can use broken javelins, can he? That's dedication. Like, it was a complete accident. I was just like, you know what? This is actually a great idea. I'm going to abuse this while I can. There goes their thunder. Did she not get any EXP because it broke? Did that just happen? The Catherine was still swinging away with her broken, rusted sword. You gotta do what you gotta do. You want to be the best. And his magic's actually pretty good. If he can land it, that is. Oh yeah, there's actually one more side we can move around.
I'm on it.
Let's move Violet up there as well. I don't think he gets any meaningful amount of EXP, but a little bit helps. Well, that's 2 EXP. That's not a lot. He's a level 13 paladin. Why don't you get out of your little high evil space? Come on, I'm waiting. Does Banshee even get use again? Move -1 for 1 turn, so what, he has -1 movement? That's all of his Nosferatu spells. Aren't paladins locked behind level 20? We all know NPCs in Fire Emblem don't obey the same rules we do. Don't act like they do. We know better than that. Oh, Hubert with another good level up. Let's see, what is his axe level? E+? What do you need to use a hand axe? D. Damn. I could have him grab some of Bernie's bows. That way he can try to hit level 5. That's, like, everybody we get to level 5 will definitely be a good boon for us.
Fascinating tactic.
It's time.
Oh, that actually hit. Looks like he lost his battalion. His men have abandoned him. Ooh, actually doubled the fire.
Well done.
Oh, she got Rally Charm, but she has too many skills. Gotta say, his battalion being gone is now really speeding things up.
You'll be repaid.
Now let's see. You can deal 3 damage with the bow. That's something. 6 EXP. Let's see what turn we're on right now, shall we? We are currently on turn 29. We aren't even a third of the way through the limit.
Thank you.
Now the broken iron bow, but the man is almost there.
Well done.
Man, Ash is gonna be real mad this playthrough. Anyway, I think that's all of his magic. Yeah, it is. Perfect. Let's see, I'm gonna double check the convoy. Do we have a spare bow? We don't. But then she doesn't need the XP, she only needs class levels. We can actually take the busted iron bow and then take Linhart's spot there. Yeah, class experience. This is planned out like a little more than it should be, for sure. Although, even calling it planned out is a little bit of a stretch. Bree, let's go. You're the hero. Exactly what we're looking for. Because I'm not abusing, what is it, like, the day limit thing. And, like, they're making it as hard as they could possibly can to get EXP. You gotta do what you gotta do. If Fate's battle damaged armor feature was in 3 houses, Lonato would be in his undergarments by now. Oh yeah, I forgot they did do that. I'm pretty sure the only reason for that was fan service. Hey, that's actually a... That's about as good as a level up as we'd want from him.
Well done.
He still needs to level up. He's almost there. All the enemy fighters wore exposed thongs? I can't say I remember that. Ooh, they're brave out there. Bates was wild. I don't remember every little detail about it, but yeah, I can... From all the shit that I don't remember, it was wild. Maybe I just, unconsciously blocked it out, like a, bad memory. I still remember having fun playing the game, I just didn't do all the dating sim shit. Mozu's still best girl, though. I don't know why. I like almost all the villager characters. Cyril is probably the one villager character that I like the least. And by villager, I mean the one with the aptitude stat thing. Mainly because because Cyril, I'm pretty sure, has garbage bases, and then his passive sort of makes up for it. Let's see, Sylvain, a little bit more. DML Armor Knights and Cavaliers didn't wear pants, they were clad in battle panties. Holy shit. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. Although, actually, I think as I started playing through the game, I turned off the battle animations a lot. Because I just wanted I wanted to speed up the gameplay. Because, like, I feel like Three Houses is the one that finally succeeded at making the battle animations nice and smooth where I don't want to turn them off. Like, it's quick enough and it doesn't impede on anything. You're at turn 39.
You'll be repaid.
Wait, he can attack from this range? Oh, Meyer has a range of 3? Since when? Huh. I'll have to keep that in mind. I didn't realize that. Bates and Valentia have your favorite battle animations. Valentia had the most flair in your opinion. I don't remember Valentia's battle animations at all. I honestly don't. I remember enjoying the heck out of it. It's okay, no strength. But fine. Edelgard is just a force of nature. She's level 9 while everybody else is like level 5. And then there's Caspar. Poor Caspar. Now the question is, do we just keep going? Do we just keep this shit, like, rolling? It seems like a horrible and stupid, thing to do. In terms of just enjoyment. Can't even feed him drugs because he's dead.
A great help.
You say milk him for all he's worth? He can't even deal damage with the hand axe. What the fuck? Dude's completely useless. Even Petra can deal damage with a normal iron sword. Yeah, he's definitely getting the bench. What's his strength? 10? Oh, his strength is also 10. Oh, but his passive thing. Yeah. His passive thing is actually pretty good. It deals 2 extra damage and takes 2 less damage. Here you go, Bernie. Thanks for the bow. 6 damage. Stabby.
That vile woman. Kristoff, forgive me.
Yeah. Nice. Strength defense.
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
We got the goddess icon. The other guy really should have stayed alive, but what the fuck was with the crits? They kept landing like 3 and 4% crits. The map wasn't so bad. Yeah, that it's like you just have to worry about activating the other enemies to the north.
It was all so pointless.
If you do it too early, then you're
I've never seen so many
fucked.
people utterly heartbroken.
Forcing innocent citizens to risk their lives? That man was not a noble, but a monster.
What could have pushed Lord Lonato to this point?
Everyone was a bit shaken by the militia fighting alongside our enemies.
That is the reality of battle.
If only everyone could face reality so unflinchingly. The commoners who allied themselves with Lord Lonato believed they were fighting for a just cause. It would be disrespectful to consider them simply victims when they died for what they believed in. Still, we have no choice but to eliminate those who cling to unreasonable ideas of justice. Even if our enemies are the gods themselves, we must never lose sight of our goal.
Agreed.
I'm surprised to hear you say that. Really, I'm just like Lonato. I, too, will be the sort of ruler who's willing to risk the lives of my citizens in service of a higher cause. It's not possible to change the world without sacrifice. Dying for the greater good is not a death in vain.
Professor, I'm afraid this incident is far more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea.
Oh no!
We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
An assassination
I'm
plot?
glad
Who
to
could
see
have
that you
foreseen
have
this?
returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
I still have much to learn.
There is no need for modesty. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lonato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
You can count on us.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the knights will be on high alert as well, but there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha, boss. Can we upgrade the statues now?
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seiros is sure to be in attendance.
If only like the random battle maps were like that, where they wouldn't just start heading towards you until you enter their aggro range. You'd probably be able to do some of the higher level missions. It's Casper's birthday. Here, have some flowers. You guys know how Linhardt is doing. Go for a visit? Sure. Sounds good to me.
Well, hello, Professor. You came all the way to my room to... Oh.
Look.
You've brought the materials from your lecture I slept through. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I won't do this again.
It's rare for a nice professor like you to be so strict. Please, Professor, you must understand how difficult it is for me to fight the demon of drowsiness. Just talking about it makes me sleepy.
Let's wake you up with a bit of training then.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly. I would certainly injure myself if I tried to train while drowsy.
Well, then you heal yourself.
I must compliment you, though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it about you that fascinates me so? You're definitely a strange one.
Maybe so.
In truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner, but you don't seem like a noble either.
You're a god?
Something else. Or you could be a villain who came here to enact some evil plot. That wouldn't surprise me either.
With this playthrough, that's kind of a gray area. Is that what you think?
Hey, Professor, will you ever allow me to investigate that crest of yours? It won't hurt a bit, I swear. I'm sure I could find out all sorts of things about your crest. And you. Of course, I'm not as experienced with such research as Professor Hanneman, but I do what I can. Someday, I think I might like to become a crest scholar. You never know. Oh, don't trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be. I might be ready to investigate your crest soon. I'd have to tidy up a bit first.
And then he'd give up midway.
Good night, Professor.
Man fell asleep while standing. What? You guys know how Lysithia is doing. Go for a visit.
Honestly, what do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared. Ah! Ghost! Hang on. Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening!
What are you doing?
Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own, really.
I wasn't planning on it.
You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night. So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own.
Of course. Good evening, then.
Hey, Professor, wait! Well, I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall. Shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic, then. Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all.
What would you have me say?
Okay, I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night. So, can we talk about something, please? Anything. I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others. And I've always appreciated that.
You're younger?
Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class. Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for. Well, I'd better be on my way now. Good night!
Uh-huh. Oh my god.
Our mission this month is to patrol and set up defenses to stop the assassination plot.
I wonder if an assassination attempt is truly the goal of our enemy.
It's a distraction.
Yes, I think so too. A barely concealed secret message trying to distract us from whatever's really going on. Sloppy, to say the least. And while everyone is out searching for a phantom assassin, they'll be free to accomplish their true goal with ease.
The monastery houses many valuable weapons. Perhaps that is their aim?
I hear the monastery has a treasure vault too. Seems like the sort of place a foe would like some alone time in.
Garreg Mach is immense, and not just above ground, but below as well. Perhaps their aim lies beneath the monastery.
It seems to me that we should search the monastery for a clue as to what the enemy might be after. Of course, we must never underestimate the need for preparedness, in case a battle should ensue.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Saros, and this young man is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril.
What's up, useless? Shamir's apprentice?
Yep, she's teaching me about the bow and the sword and all kinds
Who
of
knows,
stuff.
maybe he'll be luckier and be less useless this playthrough.
I've got to protect Lady Rhea.
Although we might not
so
even
that's
be able
why
to
I've
use
gotta
him
learn
considering
all I
we're
can
allying
from
with
Shamir.
Edelgard.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
Wow, there's like nothing going on this month. Hubert would like to speak with me? Oh, great.
Hello, Professor. You seem to be in good health.
Hello. Your blood's running a little colder today, it looks like. I am, yes. And yourself?
Of course. Doesn't seem intimidated.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. It's just that I find myself a little concerned for your well-being.
Cyril's girls are middling even with aptitude, and he's a Kusugaki? What the fuck does that mean?
You see, Lady Edelgard
Is that like
has taken
villager in
something of an
Japanese?
interest in you.
It seems so.
Don't be flippant. There is something you need to understand about the role I play here. One of my many duties is to determine potential advantages and potential threats to Her Highness.
It's Japanese for shitty brat. Okay, yeah, that's accurate.
If you prove yourself useful to Lady Edelgard, then all will be well. If you pose a threat, I shall have to dispose of you.
I would like to see you try.
Yes, this is no joke. While I may be a student here, I am her servant first and foremost. Therefore, if an untimely demise is not to your liking, you would do well to demonstrate your utility with all haste. I should warn you that I am far less compromising than Lady Edelgard. Do not be at ease merely because you stand in her good graces for the time being.
I'm not worried.
Huh. Such confidence. I'm beginning to see why you caught her eye. My family, House Vestra, has been sworn to House Resvelg for generations. Since the dawn of the Empire, we have worked to protect the Emperor by any means necessary. Both in the open and in the shadows. If you incur our wrath, you will see just what I mean.
Yeah, that's worthy of a C rank support, right? Anyway, certifications, the most important part right now. We need more beginner seals. Hubert wouldn't get along with Edelgard's future spouse. Oh, no. No matter who it is.
Have I?
Unless for whatever reason it's him, and I doubt he has an S support with her. You know what? Does he? Yep, that is about right. He can't have an S support with anybody. Actually, we don't have S supports viewable because of how it works in this game. Only Violet can be true S support material for people. Forgot that's how it works in this game. Are you shaking your head no?
I passed? Well done, me.
Also, we can only explore right now. Okay. I don't know how many more of those we need. Let's see, we got one, so we need to buy 1, 2, 3 more. Right into the convoy.
Great.
Yup.
Let's see, that's good for him. He can be on the front line. Forgot to mention, Moses' best girl, you reap what you sow.
A true noble never fails.
And... oh yeah, she used the sword a bit. Forgot about that. Anyway, she goes monk, because that's better.
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
Then Petra, I think we'll put her in soldier. That way she can eventually get extra defense. I feel like that'd be more useful, honestly, right now, because she's one of our frontliners, and her defense isn't great. She has good speed,
I have
though.
success.
And Sylvain. I don't know, I guess soldier? You can use both. Let's just go soldier.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
And then supports.
Completely unreasonable. How will I see to this?
Hubie, what are you doing here?
A routine matter. No cause for concern.
Ah, so it's something to do with 80 then.
It's always something to do with 80.
And?
Who do you think you're talking to?
She really is all you ever think about, isn't she? Look, I know you're doing all this so that she'll like you, but if you go too far, she'll end up pushing you away. Maybe even hate you.
This has nothing to do with swaying Lady Edelgard's sentiments. I am simply her humble servant. I do what is in her best interest. Whether she cares for me or not is irrelevant.
It really doesn't look that way to me. I bet you'd follow any order 80 gave if you thought it would make her like you. Am I right?
Any order? What a thing to suggest. But the answer is no. I will decline any directive that I deem would not be beneficial to her.
Is that right? So, just for example, if 80 commanded you to find yourself a suitable wife, would you do it?
If it would benefit her in some way for me to marry, then yes, I would marry.
It's easy to say that now with no bridal party in sight. But if it was the day of the wedding? Nah, I don't believe that.
I don't care what you believe. My only wish is to see Lady Edelgard fulfill her ambitions. All other matters pale in comparison.
Hubie, pale in comparison? You've seen too many operas. I don't think you understand how the world works. At all.
And I don't care what you think either. I would make any sacrifice to support Lady Edelgard. It's a shame you've never experienced such devotion.
You're right. I don't have anyone like that right now. But maybe someday I will.
Then maybe someday you'll understand. Until then, we will never see eye to eye. Now, if you will excuse me, I have much to do.
There he
Hubie,
goes.
I don't get you. Although I do find your point of view just fascinating.
Dude is a complete one-track mind. Edelgard or nothing.
Ferdinand? Our professor is wanting to see you. He has much concentration right now. I will wait for him to be finished reading.
Diplomacy has an effect upon weapons development. Yes, that makes sense.
What weapons would they even have to develop? They only use swords, bows, and axes and spears.
Oh, Petra! How long have you been there?
A short time. You were devoting all of your attention to that book.
Forgive me, I was fully absorbed in my reading. I see you have been reading as well. Anything interesting?
I am studying the history of Fodlan.
A history book? What a keen student you are. And it's about House Hresfelg. Certainly a stimulating topic.
I am wishing to learn all about Fodlan. What is the book you are reading?
Oh, this? This relates to a little hobby of mine. The regional history of weapons development in Fodlan. Militaries have to adapt their weapons according to terrain and climate. And they have to keep up with technologies in other regions. It's very interesting.
Yes, it is interesting. I see why you would be enjoying that kind of reading.
Oh, does that excite your curiosity too? Perhaps you would care to read more about it then. This is just one of 18 volumes, and our library has the entire collection.
I give you my gratitude. Research of weapons could be a good reference for me. Oh, please take my apologies. I was meaning to tell you that our professor is wanting to see you.
Oh, it is not like you to forget something. I suppose I ought to be going then.
And that is probably the least stuff
yes,
we've seen
it is
Ferdinand.
a rarity that I forget something. But it is not impossible.
Bernie with Sylvain. Can't see this going well at all.
So full. That fruit plate really hit the spot. Time to get nice and snug. Maybe do some sewing.
Hey, Bernadetta. You look pretty happy. Celebrating something?
What? No, nothing at all.
Hey, relax. It's okay if you'd rather not tell me. By the way, I believe you left something in the library. A half-written manuscript? Your own work, I presume? I was curious who it belonged to and gave it a read-through. You're a really talented writer. I'm sorry. I peeked at the first page, then the next, and I couldn't stop. I think it's good enough to publish. It's the kind of adventure story that will make people laugh and cry. I love how you never know what mess the hero is going to get herself into next. I'm dying to read more. Your mouth's hanging wide open. Bernadetta, are you okay?
Sorry, was someone talking about a story?
Yes, that would be me. I read your book.
You read my book?
Yeah, and I loved it.
I'm so humiliated. Please forget everything you read.
Humiliated? No, I think the word you're looking for is humbled, because... And she's gone. Now, what do I do with this book?
Oh, he actually read it! I regret everything. Even if I burn the pages, I can't burn his memory. Not unless I throw him in the fire, too.
Love how the sprite has a smile for that.
No, that's awful. Don't think things like that, Bernie.
Can't see this one going very well either.
Ah, Sylvain. It's unusual to find you doing something other than hitting on women.
Do I imagine Ferdinand and Laura's getting along or bickering? I would say that they would probably bicker really hard at first and then come to terms that, oh, they're just both nobles that have a duty to their house and all that, and find common ground with that.
Ah, Dorothea. I've been preparing to do just that, as it were. My intention is to flirt with the monastery's most beautiful flower, Dorothea herself.
Oh dear. And I've ruined all your hard work. You might as well save the effort. I'm not taking the bait.
Oh, Dorothea, your wit is as sharp as your beauty. Don't you want just a little flirting? Just a sample? I'm not like all the others, you know.
I don't doubt it. By not like all the others, do you mean how serious you are about being disingenuous when you flirt?
And that is supposed to mean what exactly?
Your social standing isn't bad, and you're not bad to look at or particularly dumb. You could easily be engaged by now. But you just flit from one woman to the next without settling on anyone. I bet you enjoy going out with them, but you hate women themselves. Don't you think?
Me? Hate women? That couldn't be further from the truth. I'm always serious when it comes to matters of the heart. When I flirt, I stake my life on it.
Uh-huh. I'll believe it when I see it. Staking your life on a person is the sort of thing you should only do when you're in love.
That's what I've been saying. I love you enough to stake my life on it. And I'm seriously in love with each and every girl I flirt with.
I see.
Man, he is full of himself.
Regardless, I'm not staking my life on you. So you'd better go and fall in love with someone else. Goodbye, Sylvain.
She's stone cold. I love it.
Fantastic. We're 10 hours in. Stop, Sophus.
A hero's relic.
You know something?
However, could I know something? Still, it is heavy on my mind. The stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing.
Wonder what it could possibly mean. Anyway, let's see. Tournament starts this week. Don't miss out. I'm seeking assistance with a matter of grave importance. More details to come. T for 2, Ferdinand. And this month only, in hiding. Seeking intel on a band of thieves that have been raiding villages in the north of Fergus. And then the peculiar trend begins. Also, considering how high the cap is for things, for that, luck. Now we do our usual invasion of privacy by going into every person's room and taking stuff to help us raise professor rank. And then we explore the rest of the monastery for the same thing. Ooh, yeesh. Hey.
Hi. If you're looking for something, I probably can't help you. I still don't know what's where around here.
Didn't I see you in the dining hall last night?
Hey, I get hungry sometimes. Like anyone else. What? Eating at night is bad for you? There's no way that's true. Wait, really?
See, I wonder if we can recruit Lysithea. Don't know what the amount that we need is. Also, what are the things we can increase? Movement, speed, strength, and HP. If I want to go down that route extra early. Which right now I think we're fine. I don't think we have to rely too much on those yet. So worried.
It would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable. This place contains the heart of so many beautiful flowers. Plants that can save or end lives.
Oh yeah, the investigation notes. That's the Edelgard thing. Or I guess it's more accurate to say the class lord thing. So how's it going? Excuse me.
Excuse me, Professor. I just wanted to let you know that Lady Rhea is always real concerned with you. She expects great things, I think. Please don't let her down, okay?
Of course not.
I hope you're not just saying that.
The real answer was we'll see, but that's not how we raise support rank, right? And I do want to try to also recruit Lawrence, specifically because of his relic. Because +2 magic range is busted and I want it.
Hi there.
Well, less want it, more need it, I think. Probably a tasteless joke.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is the most significant ritual for the Church of Seros. Could it be that someone has spread these rumors of an assassination plot merely with the intention to hinder the celebration?
I don't know what he
It would
likes.
seem that your reputation is on the rise. Even Lady Rhea has taken a liking to you. It's a shame I am not in your class, but I suppose I am content with my current arrangement.
So he wants charisma and reason. In addition, we should maybe bring him along for the month. Maybe we could drag him along to build up support. Manuela, hope you're well.
Professor, I hope you're well. As for me, I had a date with
Yeah.
I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town.
My faith is only D rank. Pretty sure Lysithea was, Magic and Faith, right?
So, greetings, Professor. The goddess's rite of rebirth is this month, right? I'll be working as a guide.
Nice. He's got some work to do. Use bottle of perfume. Black sand steel, which you can't use. What's up, Anna?
Professor. How's it going? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Hey,
Quest.
how about a favor?
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks.
We'll buy her a brand spanking new iron bow.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
I'm not sure. Maybe we should get her a training bow too.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Doesn't hurt. She builds up the thing anyway, right?
Come back soon.
The skills. Ingrid.
That's right.
We must be prepared.
Lady Rhea lifts the spirits of all the people of Fodlan. We cannot allow her to come to any harm. Hi, Professor. I've actually got plans.
Dexterity and flying. We don't really have a way to get flying yet. Aside from the training specifically for it thing from teachers. What's up, Linhart?
Sleepy.
Can't stay awake.
So sleepy. Too sleepy. I found an interesting book in the library. Got so caught up reading it, I forgot to sleep.
Yo, Chessmaster, how's it going?
Interesting discovery,
Evening.
though. The coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them. I'll need to find a way down there to get a look.
See any sparkles? Nope. Oh, hey.
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you? Even so, the knights have their orders. The goddess's rite of rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seros. They say it's the day when the goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me.
That's
something in the monastery that someone might go after? Even this here kitchen contains precious wares. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable.
Note. Yet. Have you heard the rumors?
Have you heard? Rumor has it that Death himself has been appearing in Garreg Mach.
Oh yeah, the Reaper or whatever.
They say he appears every night and kidnaps folks. I wonder what happens to them.
Did I hear what happened today? What happened today? Because I didn't.
Lost. Huh? You think I would be a good fit for your class? I'm not sure.
Magic and faith. Oh hey. Secret ledger. Someone deeply involved in commerce. So probably Ignatz.
I was thinking... Have you heard of the War of the Eagle and Lion? Even the Church of Seros had no choice but to recognize the courage of Lug, the King of Lions who emerged victorious. The Church awarded him a crown and the right to govern the Fargus region. In return, Lug agreed to make the Church of Seros the religion of his territory. In the 400 years since, the Church and the Kingdom have continued to maintain very close relations.
Biden signed something. We have a new national holiday. Please tell me it's voting day. Please tell me it's the day of the election, elections.
Right.
If it's not, I'm gonna be disappointed at whatever your answer is. In some degree. I think this is all of it.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame.
Juneteenth? Was this a joke? You encounter any danger?
No. But do not concern yourself for my safety. I am very much stronger than I appear. I have something to ask of you.
Let's see. Bandit thieves have been raiding villages in the north of Fergus. Reports indicate they made the old tower their stronghold. Do you have any idea where it might be? If I'm region, I'm corrected in Night Hall. Go to Night Hall. Flower seeds. A request?
I've heard talk of students wandering the monastery late at night. They wouldn't happen to be from your class, would they? Please keep your students in line, Professor.
It's not. Well, that means I have to look it up because I obviously don't believe you. Because of that, just about everyone tomorrow will likely have a day off. Biden signs bill into law making Juneteenth a national holiday from CNN. So, establishing June 19th as Juneteenth National... No. Stop that. Don't play audio. Like, Juneteenth National Independence Day, and there's a link. Is this like an actual... Stop playing audio. What the hell is this? I don't know what it is. Okay. So it's made as a day to commemorate the end of slavery in the United States. Like, I say, like, okay, sure. But why do we still not have Election Day off as a holiday? I feel like that's slightly more important, but also more controversial because people don't like voting to be easy.
Hey there.
Yo, Dimitri.
All this talk of assassination plots.
But okay.
Brings back dark memories I prefer
guess
to keep
day
buried.
off tomorrow. Yay.
I doubt there was any correlation.
I was actually planning on going into work tomorrow for once to see if a thing that I'm supposed to be working on came in, but I guess I don't have to. I don't know. Maybe I'll drive there and see what's going on. If people are actually there. Which they might be, because normally we'd probably get like an email. Also, our company got bought out by a French company, so yeah. We'll see.
It is nothing. I am sorry for allowing my mind to wander. My focus should be solely on guarding the monastery right now.
But hey, if we do have a holiday tomorrow, I'll probably just play Fire Emblem in my spare time. As in streams, yay.
Alongside Catherine. I would wager that her power exceeded your expectations. Had you the chance to witness her relic? Thunderbrand, glowing red. That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest.
Yeah. We get it. You're evil.
Hi.
Professor?
Artificial flower. Oh. For you, it's kind of huge. In this trade center, you never had a Friday off before? Oh, so it's a 3-day weekend. That's nice.
I figured it out, Professor. The
Very
enemy
nice.
must be targeting Lady Rhea. They're gonna make it seem like they're going after something else, but then they're gonna go for her. Impressive, right? I'm telling you, my intuition's never wrong.
Are you sure about that?
Hey, I got a favor to ask.
You know what? Fighting turns here at the monastery here. Anyone can get involved. Oh, I know. You and I should sign up, Professor. Hope you're ready to lose.
A moment, please. Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault. I say anything that...
You gotta know.
Hey, Professor.
Mercedes? Professor Yuritsa.
Professor Yuritsa seems very familiar to me, but I don't recognize his name. I guess the resemblance could be coincidental.
Resemblance to what? A resemblance to what?
Did you Oh, you want me to join your class? I'm already having so much fun in my...
Magic and bow. What she wants. Hey, Petra. Assassinations are many.
In Brigid, assassinations are many. I have also been the targeted, back in the past.
I'm happy you survived.
The Goddess Tower has an entrance of narrowness. That is most good. The windows are not the most good, though. A target of ease for snipers.
Spent the last hour picking out? Ooh.
This is not belonging.
Have anything good in particular? Like, I didn't eat much today. I, like, had a crappy morning, so I basically just had coffee. Ooh. Professor rank.
Hello.
And then, like, for lunch, I just had, like, a protein bar. And then for dinner, I just made myself, like, a can of chicken noodle soup. It's festival day, and I've heard rumors.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened. Hey, Professor, I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth? I feel like security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day?
Yeah. It's kind of fun.
Did you know that on the last day of the rite, the monastery's open to the general public? It's kind of fun. It makes the place feel like a festival.
No classes. Hey, I feel. Is there some
things for him? Oh no, wait. He already is motivated because he was the MVP of the last chapter. I remember these things. Oh hey, it's the online liaison. Who doesn't matter. Because we are not paying for it. Here's what I think.
I bet the enemy is using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry.
Oh yeah,
what do
I remember
you
this
think,
one.
Professor?
You may be right.
Oh, I'm right, all right. My animal instinct is telling me that the enemy is after our best meats.
Fucking hate me right now. The gas station shop you every 2 weeks ran out of chicken noodle soup. Had to sell for Hot Pockets. I mean, I just go to my nearest general store. There's like a Kroger that's a few minutes from my house. Thankfully, they usually have chicken noodle soup stocked. Well, Dorothea, people die in battle, but...
People die in every battle. And it can be by sword, or spear, or magic, but depending on who it is that died, depending on who died, it's different.
It's different if it's someone you know who was lost.
I hope nothing bad happens this month.
Any of these yours?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
None of it. Edelgard. Our enemy's true target.
Our enemy's true target? What could it be? The monastery has been around for nearly a millennium. It's only logical that there are secrets here. We'd better investigate. Would you mind asking around and seeing what you can dig up? Once you've uncovered some leads, we'll regroup.
Already been doing that.
I have a favor to ask.
If we only knew the enemy's true aim, we might have something to work with. Let's look around the monastery and see if we can learn any new information.
We need more information. Is there anyone else you could talk to?
Professor. According to the map, yeah. What's up, do-do-do-do?
The monks declined my offer of assistance. They said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted, given the circumstances. I cannot fault them.
A few people in here. We can attempt to recruit Lysithea. Hey, Claude. Lady Rhea's in danger.
There's been talk of an attempt on Rhea's life. We've been ordered to help the Knights patrol. Could that possibly mean that Rhea isn't beloved by everyone the world over?
I don't understand.
It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lonato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world.
Makes sense that the church has enemies.
I don't understand. What would they have against the church?
I believe this is hers.
Yes, this is mine. Oh, Professor. Hello. Excuse me,
Magic and writing. Now let's see.
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced.
I don't believe we'll be able to get this, but let's
Yes?
try.
I'm actually very busy right now.
Yep. So, yeah, oh yeah, she's magic and faith. Damn. I don't know if we can get to B+, but we can try and see if the RNG is in our favor. Because I looked up something, and apparently it's like another RNG roll, which gets easier as you gain support. It's like certification exams. You need to have a certain amount of magic and a certain amount of faith. And then also, you could just give her a bunch of gifts if you want. Like, we have the stuffed toy, which she does like. Why are we moved all the way back here?
I don't...
Let's see, supports. Oh, we have one with Dorothea. What did that say? Looking at the wrong map. Okay, so if we go back to our room, there'll be a thing with Dorothea.
I was thinking...
Yo said it.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Conan Tower. Yes, I suppose that would make a sensible base for thieves. Oh, Ferdinand's here and I completely missed him. Such impressive horses.
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone. To cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book. But I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable. And the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent. Please, do me a favor.
Made a dreadful mistake and ended up with two of the same tea set, and I must gift one of them to someone who can appreciate its value. Could you help me find someone deserving of such a precious gift? Tea for two. Oh, this is the introduction to it, right? The introduction to the dating sim elements.
Okay.
Oh, no, wait.
The goddess...
Could it be Flane. When does that happen? When does the funny one happen? This is slightly different. I just remembered.
How kind of you.
Here.
I will have to repay you sometime.
Can't remember which one flame is. Oh, there it is. Inviting to tea. You may now invite your allies to tea for a chance to bond.
The goddesses... Could it be that... Oh, most kind.
See, I guess we might as well head up here and get that one done. You can also probably just keep going north and complete the mission. Just know what Dorothea is doing. Go for a visit? Sure. Handle everything in this direction.
I had fun today. Of course. You want to see me again, yes?
Of course. I'd love to, Dorothea.
Well, until we meet again. Oh, hello, Professor. Were you watching that?
That's a different guy than I saw you with yesterday.
Yes. Is there a problem with that? Look, I know what I'm doing. My claim as a diva won't last forever, after all. I must look to the future. You might think about doing the same thing. Your beauty, and you're gorgeous, won't last forever.
Getting older doesn't bother me at all.
I wish I could be that easygoing. Anyway, I'm not just playing games with these boys. This is for my future. You have no right to object. I very much want to find a good partner here at the Academy. Someone who will take care of me for the rest of my life.
Is that really what you want?
Finding someone to take care of me? Of course it is. Who could ask for anything more? Anyway, I value your opinion, Professor, but I won't have you interfering with my life plans. Unless you'd like to take care of me into my old age. That'd be something, eh? How about it, Professor?
Seriously, she can't age. That's why it's so easy. Exactly. Okay.
I wasn't... You aren't being serious, are you?
No.
I was just teasing. Or did you really just consider spending your whole life with me? The thought hadn't crossed my mind before, but come to think of it, that might sound pretty nice. You've gotten awfully quiet. You might even be blushing a bit. Have I embarrassed you? If so, I'm very, very sorry. I should be going anyway. I'll see you later, Professor.
Yeah, motivation.
Huh?
Yeah, we gotta go to the abyss too. Gotta collect our scraps. Don't know if we'll get anything good or if it's preordained exactly what we'll get. I think as we go through the story, we actually start getting better stuff, but we get kind of garbage junk from the scrap pile at the start of the story.
Professor!
Also, I don't think we talked to the people at this point yet.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. I'm what you might call the Chosen One, the Alpha of Abyss, the Reaper and the Keeper. That said, I've had some unnecessary backup recently. Lord Seteth requested my presence. There's an important ceremony happening this month. If only my backup had been a lovely lady with a thing for watchmen, we could have had a love story for the ages.
Rogue. Loosen up.
Ugh, more church thugs. Can't anybody relax and have a drink around here? Loosen up. How about a game? You like cards?
Take your pick. Vantage Masters, B&D.
Hello there.
Blade. What is the world coming to?
First the uprising and now all this talk of an assassination? What is the world coming to? I should offer my magical services, just in case.
kind of services.
I've devised a spell to trick flowers into behaving like guard dogs.
I'm sorry, what?
At the first sign of an intruder, the petals burst open, releasing their pollen. I'm still fine-tuning it.
My fists are itching for a brawl.
I hear some thieves are targeting the monastery. I've been feeling restless lately, so if you want some help unleashing on those jerks, just say the word.
I'd appreciate that.
Oh, this could be fun. Now I've just got to figure out where they'll be coming from. My fists are itching for a brawl. Hopefully, I get first crack at those poor fools.
Well, lady, this god statue speaks to me.
This god statue speaks to me in a strange voice. It is a strong voice, but frightening. I wonder what is on the inside of it.
The inside of it? Huh. God, you want to expose her to sunlight. She doesn't do it every day, but she occasionally does it. You happy? I'd like to have a word.
Not to be disrespectful, but the rite of rebirth seems kind of silly. What, the goddess is reborn every year? Although, hey, if you do run into her, let me know. I'd like to have a word. I bet she'll be pretty upset to learn what the church has been doing in her name.
Now then.
I've got my ideas about the people after Lady Rhea. And even I don't know how this will shake out. I don't seem very devout, do I? Even so, I'd hate to see anything happen to the Archbishop. That secret message is suspicious. To take it at face value seems unwise.
No, I'll just take that. Training sword, training gauntlets. Yeah, nothing special. But hey, it's some uses that we can use up in battle. And there's our birthday. Good old 7-7. Do I give flowers to myself? I know what we get. We get a present from our house, which is just like +2 charm.
How's that?
Hey, Shamir. What do you want?
You spend too much time roaming the monastery.
I agree.
If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering.
I try. I was thinking about the enemy's objective.
Do you even know who the enemy is? You can't know why without knowing who. It's none of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close.
You're good at fighting from a range.
That's so.
The training hall for our first sword tournament. It'll be easy, I'm sure of it. Noxious handkerchief. Thunderbrand replica. Badge of graduation.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
How about you? Say the word. Duke it out right here. Or
Lord Lenato's rebellion may have been quelled, but the unrest in Fargus isn't dying down anytime soon. The Boar Prince should hurry up and claim the throne, rather than letting old customs hold him back. I know nothing. Join me for some training sometime. I might like to become...
speed and sword. Anyway, beginner sword tournament is today. The only person who would probably do it would be Petra, because D+ rank in swords. But Edelgard will win the whole thing because she has super high defense. It's like when we put when you gave a sword to, I think we gave it to Hilda for this one, because we knew she'd be able to just destroy the competition because she had good defense.
You're weak. Well, how was that? Is that all? Failure is not an option.
Oh no, she took 1 damage.
Your defeat was inevitable. Failure is not an option.
There we go. Easy victory. Get ourselves a Steel Sword Plus. Petra can hang on to that.
I'm glad I asked you.
Yep, there we go. Renown. Get. Bunch of stuff here. Beginner's Guide to Fishing. Oh wow. Complete Gardening Guide, D+ get. What increases? More activity points for exploration. Okay.
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that, in a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable.
Note 6.
That boy who assists the I hear he's a... I know he's still only a child, but...
Okay, last guy, somewhere over here.
Really?
Hey, Leone. Have you heard, Professor?
Hey, did you hear? A knight wielding a scythe is roaming around town at night. If he's a villain, I'd like to get the measure of him.
Someone...
Hey, I hope we get a I know I'm in a different class, but you're the only other person here who's learned from Captain Gerald.
Strength and Lance. Okay. Don't have much of either. I guess we have okay strength. Lance, not so much.
Well...
Hey, Hanuman. What a terrifying story.
Unbelievable. Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing.
Wellness herbs. Goes right to Manuela. We need to see her anyway for some faith training. Watch it.
You'd best keep your distance. In this nervous state, I might just cut you down.
I dare you to try.
Oh, come on. I'm only kidding.
Do it. So, Rhea's here. Hello, Professor.
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety?
I was worried.
I'm quite all right.
We could bump it.
Really?
Oh, we missed Hubert. Where's he? Oh, he's on the bridge.
That reminds me.
Bridge is part of that area, that room.
What the?
There we go. It took a little bit to load. Huh.
Right, speaking of...
Wonder what would happen.
Can you imagine the Archbishop being murdered? I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario.
course not.
Awfully calm, aren't you? I wonder what it takes to rile you up.
Really?
That reminds me.
People don't understand.
People seem to think that all the Knights of Saros are equal, but that isn't quite so. There are many distinguishing ranks within the Order. Oh.
Impossible.
Yeah, nothing there.
Have you visited the Goddess Tower? In general, students aren't allowed entry, but as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Well, at least for this month, we have a lot more security.
I believe this is his lost item, right? No. Can't remember who it belongs to then.
Professor.
Hello, Flane.
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Okay.
Here's an
Hello.
idea.
Mysterious notebook. Oh, belongs to Eloise. Did you know?
On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Saros lies. That's pretty much all that's in there. It's sealed with a powerful magic.
Noted. Hello, Ash. Lenato.
I can't stop thinking about Lenato. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it.
It's nothing to be done.
Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part.
This is why I need the guide thing. I have no idea who gets what. There's one note. I'm hesitant to invite a girl to my room in the middle of the night with you-know-who living right next door. I'm terrified of the scolding I'd get the next day. Maybe I'll rethink the room assignments. I mean, that's what he'd like, so...
Well,
not gonna do it
about
for him,
20
but...
or so years ago, there was a big fire in Garreg Mach. On that day, Captain Gerald went missing. It never occurred to me that he might actually have survived.
Strange. Hey, Ignatz.
With the whole monastery preparing for the goddess's rite of rebirth this month, it feels like everyone's a little on edge. Someone...
Oh, it's not his. No shiny blue stuff? Oh, hello, Squire.
Listen, the goddess's home is in the sky, but in the spring, you can't see that star. That's why we all celebrate the day when her star returns to the sky. That's the day of the rite of rebirth.
Okie dokie. Here we go.
Professor.
Had to weasel my way around that.
Perhaps.
Enemy's true target.
I knew I could count on you.
We've narrowed down some of the enemy's potential objectives, but we'll only know if we're right when the day is upon us. Quest done.
There's a place that the church values above all others. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make it much easier than usual to access.
The Holy Mausoleum?
Precisely. We can't know for certain, but it's a distinct possibility that the Holy Mausoleum is our enemy's target.
Professor.
Now then. Time for an experiment. We're gonna see if we can recruit Lysithea by just feeding her all the gifts. And see what happens.
For me? For me?
Let's see, it would show up as like potential B rank, but we can't do it yet, right?
I don't know. I don't know. I get. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Looks like a no. Let's see.
Yes, I'm actually very.
Yep, figured as much. But that is the exact reason why we save, so we don't waste everything. Gotta say, I am curious about the global preferences, but I'm not paying. It's not worth it. But anyway, that's like all that we need to do. Let's see. I guess should we drag Lysithea along, or should we drag Lawrence along? I guess we kind of need to do both. Let's try to get Lysithea first. That way we have access to warp. And just a stupid good spellcaster.
I don't know. Yes.
But
I'm
not
actually
recruit. Mission assistance.
I don't know.
And that should be all we need. Now then. Now, why exactly is he learning axes and spears? I think I should probably get him into Cavalier. He actually can do it once he gets the right level. After that, I guess throw it into a Paladin. Would make sense. Either Paladin or Wyvern Rider. See, for if we want, I say Paladin, or at least let's see. Hang on. What's the Wyvern Rider requirement? C rank and flying. Like, he could do this right now, so we could probably like start weaning him towards Wyvern Rider with his level ups. That way, his final class can be the Wyvern Lord or whatever. I think that's all the requirements. It's lances, axes, and flying. Yeah, the requirement for that is Axe B, Flying C. As for you, you're working towards Pegasus Knight, Lance and Flying. You're all set. We somehow need to get Byleth more Lance and Flying, so he can do that stuff eventually. I just realized I forgot to do the exploration points. It's a good thing that I saved right here, huh? That way we can get people's motivation up and all that. Yeah. I saw all the low motivations and I was like, yeah, something is wrong here.
I don't know.
Okay, we have 1 point. So we should go to the dining hall and get defense. Let's see, who should we bring along? We just bring along like Scythia, so we just continue with the theme of high motivation. Ah, here it is, Immortality Stew. We actually have 1 for it. Perfection.
Cooking is easy once you understand the basics. Let's, not use that vegetable. Technically it's edible, but it's not highly favored. I see.
Yeah. We can give a few gifts too to motivate certain people. Like, we should probably get Hubert, so that way we can try to get his faith up. That way he has access to heal. It's always good for us to have more heal spells.
Imagine I prefer.
Well, I guess, are any of these his? Actually, his motivation's already high. How did that happen? Edelgard has low. Bernie is low. None of those are hers. Okay. She likes art.
Thank you.
Huh?
Thank you. Wow, thank you so much.
Now then, who else should we bump up motivation for? Wouldn't hurt to just bump Edelgard up, but let's see. Let's go to Petra. I don't think we have any of her items, sadly.
Professor, the goddess. This.
Nope.
This.
Nope.
This.
Nope.
This.
Nope. Let's see.
You have my thanks. You have my thanks. This.
Okay. And before we forget, Manuela, I'm just gonna hand that to her.
Hey,
Her lost item. Because you know who that belongs to for sure.
Wherever did this turn up? Okay.
Seems everyone's catching big fish today. Bet. Wait, wasn't there a thing where it's like I hung onto my bait? I can't remember. Also, gardening.
Hi there.
I nearly forgot about gardening. It's a damn good thing I made that save. Speed carrot? Huh. Even among carrots, it grants especially fast speed. Like it.
Maybe.
So we got an item that grants speed. Based. Having speed helps us recruit people. I'm just gonna throw that on. It can't hurt. But anyway, that is actually everything. So, end today. And now we can flip the tasks again. And I believe that's everything. Time for instruction. Now you are going to learn heal, and you are going to like it.
One step closer to mastery.
I don't even care if you don't get anything else. We want that heal.
You're quite the motivator, Professor. I appreciate...
There we go. Budding talent. What do you get? He gets White Magic Avoid plus 20. Not bad.
I feel like I learned something new.
If we get this to 3, or C,
you have...
she'll get the
I'm closing
combat
in.
art. So if we ever see any flyers, they're less of a problem, I guess. She got pass.
I guess
Okay.
I've got some talent.
Neat. so she gets pass early on. So, considering she's always in the back, she doesn't really benefit too much from it.
I have a question.
You know how sometimes an ordinary girl can be more popular than an exceptional beauty, or how with aristocrats, some prefer a viscount when they could have a duke instead? What do you think that is? I think the one she'd like is this one. Fancy meals are boring if you eat them every day.
Impressive. You know, you're a really good teacher.
You just gotta tell them what they want to hear.
Professor.
So, you want to excel as a thief or an assassin. We're trying to get your lance and flying skills up so you can fly. Flying is good. It's Violet's birthday. Got a birthday gift from Edelgard. A letter and black eagle pendant. It's Balthus's birthday. Here are some flowers. It's St. Seth Lane Day today. There'll be a hymn. Participate.
I want to leave. Don't make me do this.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
It's Flame's birthday. Here are some flowers.
Ever so grateful.
Let's take care of it quickly.
We can do this.
There's one thing taken care of.
Yeah, good. Right? Anyway, Hubert finally got his heal, hopefully.
Ah, it's clear to me now.
There we go.
I'm a quick study.
Oh, she got Thoron. Hell yeah. 3 range. Now then, this black eagle pendant. Yep, charisma. Nobody cares. Well, I guess we could give it to, like, Hubert or somebody else. Since he doesn't have a shield. That Iron Lance is nearly busted. We don't have a spare, and he has a nearly busted Iron Lance as well. Violet is strong, so let's get him a training lance. Like, Violet doesn't have to worry about anything. Everybody else, however, is, needs as much help as they can get. Anyway, battle. Let's see. We could try to do roster retrieval and see how that turns out. A detailed roster of the Officers Academy has been stolen. Track down the thieves and recover the roster. It may provide extra information about those who haven't joined your house. I don't remember what the stipulations for this were. But depending on how the enemies charge at us, we could get some good EXP. And actually finish the mission. Hard to tell. Till we see the map. Okay, we're just on this map. The enemies are level 11. It's not too bad. Some enemies have trade secrets. A couple bowmen. I think I should be able to win this. Remove Casper. Plug in Lysithea, who's level 7. Yeah, she'll just be on healing duty. She has, what, like 10 heals? So yeah. There'll be another healer.
Well,
I'm trying to think of something. I can't remember what I was thinking of. You wanted to give somebody something. I wanted to give Lance users a javelin, specifically Ferdinand.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, we'll actually get some good benefit out of ranged things.
Come back.
Huh. Keep the rest of them as they are. Actually, I can't give her a battalion. Also, one quick look at the map. They have one spellcaster, but he's not a healer, so he doesn't get unlimited HP. What a damn shame. Okay.
I will get the victory. Leave it to me.
Battle. I am Ferdinand von Eyre. I'm on it.
That's my cue.
Look at everyone in their fancy outfits.
Stay focused.
I will prevail.
As you wish.
A great help.
Oh no.
I forgot to put on her rally charm. Yeah, that's a lot of uses of magic. I like it. You guys are actually surprisingly easy to hit.
The mark of nobility.
I thank you.
What is your attack range, buddy? We do not have to worry about you at all.
Well done. I can help too.
Let's win this already.
It having like the worst luck in the world.
I can't let you go it alone.
Okay, I don't believe you can indirectly kill with the gambit, right?
Should I have held back?
Drop them to 1 HP. About.
I will not be stopping.
Phase 2, come get some.
Great help.
You're out of luck.
Thanks so much. Much needed.
Gotten more use as a psychic now, which is good. That's not worth using right now. Double. A good dodge. Okay, here comes the happy boys. He has an attack of 16. So that would be 8 and 8. He can take it.
Well done.
One more success.
Thank you.
This over yet?
Okay. This is where things get a little bit tougher because of all the enemies. I should have equipped her hand axe. That way she could have counterattacked. And avoid. Sheer amount of defense is quite crazy. Oh, these guys got armored blow. That's why they took no damage. 1 HP short.
You should be honored.
I will not be stopping. Hard work created this.
So she's fast, but not very strong so far. Only one of them will actually be able to attack him. Perfect.
Each battle, a chance to grow. We must all do our part.
You'll be repaid.
Yeah, he kind of has to stay here. Move Edelgard here. She can weaken one of the guys. Oh boy. The boss is moving.
So obvious.
You two, I'm somewhat worried about.
Well done. Appreciated.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Alright, let's see if we can do this properly. I'm thinking both the archers will be lined up so we can hit him with a gambit. Perfect. Or we could just walk up and smack him a bit. That'll also work.
Whoa, did I get stronger?
That is some bad luck.
What's next?
Flame Spirit, protect me.
And we'll take that kill.
This was beneath me.
Finally getting levels. Yeah.
Always getting stronger.
Gross level. $36 damage Gambit. Holy hell. Yeah, she kind of has to take the kill, unfortunately.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Thanks.
I needed that.
Now then.
Much needed.
I think it's 5 more uses of heal to go. Up your attack range. Okay.
Not so fast!
Did you not miss? Please?
Be gone.
That's kind of what I thought. Alright, you remember I was gifting Bernie a lot of presents while I missed. Dorm meeting was long and unnecessary. I wasn't really gifting her a lot of presents, just getting motivation up. so I can train properly.
Yeah, I thank you.
See. So either Petra or Ferdinand has the lowest attack. Let's see if we can use up all these heals. Whoops.
A great help.
Oh, he's dancing around the battlefield.
You inspire.
Well done. You'll be repaid.
I thank you.
I will win.
Oh, she got the crit.
My heart is full of victory.
Get that strength up, please. Damn it.
Disappointing, but I will not misplace my heart.
Rash. Let's see, what should we do with the rest of the month? More battles? I think more battles. That sounds like a good idea. Instruct manually. Only so many people we can instruct.
Oh, I was right. How embarrassing. It is a... How long? It is...
Next. Yeah, we got our faith to a decent level. Forgot about that. I guess we'll push authority up. And Sylvain. He apparently has something to do with reason. I guess we'll see what that's all about. Eventually. Maybe someday.
Professor.
If I have to hit someone, I want to do it from so far away that there's no way I can get hit back. I think I want to master the bow, and then people everywhere will know me as Bernie the Sniper. No. Petra would like to speak with me. Is now a good time? Yeah, I guess.
Professor, I am not understanding where the meaning is here. When and how is this expression used? I fell for it.
I fell in love?
No, that is what you say when you meet the mate of your soul. The expression is,
And blah, blah,
I
blah.
fell for it.
Allow me to explain.
Thank you, Professor. I
finally have understanding. Can I ask you about another word? The one that is written here. Is something on my face?
You're so enthusiastic.
I am without much time to study. I must use my time with wisdom. Is that really what you are thinking? Or maybe you have curiosity about the mark on my face.
The mark?
You are already knowing that I am from Brigid. This is a mark from Brigid. It is a prayer to the forest spirits, a prayer to be protected. Hunters ask the forest spirits to have safe and bountiful hunting. There are many spirits in Brigid. I have more marks on my arms and back. They are prayers for my family's health and triumph. Are you wanting to see them?
I would love to.
That gives me happiness. I will be showing them to you soon.
Okay, she actually likes that
I have
response.
much gratitude for you, Professor. You always listen with patience. I can read and understand the language of Foglin, but to speak it gives me difficulty. I hope I will keep having your support, and I will give you my support too, with my whole heart. I have things that I cannot fail to accomplish.
Let's do our best.
Yes, we will keep walking forward.
Yay, motivation. Well, it would be kind of rude to not show interest. I would think...
There's one thing taken care of.
I feel like it'd be a slightly different response if you were the male Byleth, but who knows.
Not a total
It seems slightly
waste.
personal.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
I'm getting better.
Yeah.
Your performance surpassed my expectations.
Yeah. Got it. Yes, your roster has lost items. You can check your roster if it's an S while speaking to a unit. Your intuition can be tapped once during a tea party when you choose the wrong words. Roger. I guess, do we want to try Battle in the Plains? You might be able to do it. Oh, we got a bunch more supports now. Oh boy.
You came at just the right time, Edelgard.
Is that so?
Yes, I have a story for you. It's about a pair of nobles living about 100 years after the founding of the Adrestian Empire. One was Derek von Eyre. People called him the Warrior Prime Minister. He bravely led soldiers into battle and mowed down his enemies. And the other
Was the Emperor of the time. She wagered the throne in a duel against Derek and won. Why don't we do what our ancestors did and have a little duel ourselves? That's what you were going to say. But the answer is no.
You interrupted me! The Warrior Prime Minister used a dramatic line to propose the duel, and you did not allow me to say it!
My apologies, Ferdinand.
Well, at any rate, you were correct in surmising that I was about to challenge you. But you were rather blunt in your refusal.
Ferdinand, control yourself. When will you tire of challenging me in pointless competitions?
I can quit now if you insist on it. I will not challenge you again.
You expect me to believe that?
Why do you look so surprised? Of course it is not a valid duel unless both parties are willing. Now that you have refused outright, I must come up with some other way of getting that which I seek.
I'm afraid to ask what you could possibly mean by that.
Only that I will find some other way of showing everyone that I am superior to you. Huh. I will write a handbill listing your accomplishments, alongside my own more impressive accomplishments. Copyists will produce thousands of these pamphlets and distribute them far and wide. Then everyone will know about my...
This has to stop. Perhaps I should have ended things with a duel after all.
I mean, she would have won 100% of the time, so maybe you should have. Next.
Linhard, at
Easy
least
boy.
try to do some training. Use a staff, or a rod, or a broom, for all I care.
My apologies, but I cannot train right now. I have plans for later and don't wish to tire myself. Caspar invited me to train with him, you see.
You slept through the whole debate, didn't you? Fine, I'll summarize it for you.
Not the whole debate. I closed my eyes only after I knew what reading would cover the topic.
There you are. Don't tell me you were sneaking out to do some training.
Of course not. I was sneaking out to avoid you. How did you find me this time?
A mere coincidence. Why would you wish to hide from me?
Because you're an awful nuisance? Why do you pester me so?
To ensure that your talent is not wasted due to your lack of...
It's none of your business how I spend my time or how I use my talent. Have you assumed the role of my mother? You overplay the part. She was only half as overbearing.
What is the matter with you? As house leader, I'm trying to prevent you from causing trouble for yourself and our classmates.
Fine, I'll try harder. Really. I'm sure you see all this as my interfering with your duty as a leader. Have you considered how it feels for those of us who serve below you? You are a serious pain, you know.
How so?
You're like a mother who insists on accompanying her son to his own knighting ceremony.
That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
No, I'd say that it's putting it lightly. All your interfering is greatly hindering my research.
I see. Very well. You've made your perspective perfectly clear.
Port level B. Next.
Bernadetta.
Lady Edelgard, what can I do for you?
I appreciate all the effort you're making to overcome your fear of me. Your dedication is commendable. However...
I'm just getting in your way, aren't I? Knew it, Bernie. You're just an intruder. Nobody wants you around. Stupid. Oh.
Bernadetta.
Yes?
The problem you keep running into is that you don't listen to what people are really saying. That's why your efforts are in vain. You need to listen instead of jumping to your own conclusions. Are you listening to me?
And she passed out.
Yes.
Nope.
Then why aren't you responding?
I wanted to listen until you were finished. Sorry, were you finished then?
I was.
Then may I please scream now?
By all means. But please try to make it a fairly quiet one.
Just a tiny one. Wait. What was I upset about again? That's weird. I forgot why I was about to scream, and now I don't even need to. What a nice feeling.
You're trying your best. I know that. But even so...
But what? What did I do this time? I'm so sorry. Whatever it is. I'll go to my room and never bother you again.
Wait, you didn't let me finish. I was only going to say that...
There's a scream. Port level B.
Petra, you seem to be flourishing in your new environment. Is all going well for you?
Lady Edelgard, everything is well with me. Thank you for your question. Everyone shows great kindness, even while I am still learning about the language.
I'm glad to hear it. After all, a Brigid Royal like yourself is of vital importance to the future of the Empire. If you ever need anything, please let me know. It's my job to watch out for you after all.
If that is your want, I will rely on you if I have the need. However, I will not have that need. I can resolve any problems that occur by myself.
Edelgard really is surrounded by morons of varying degrees and styles.
I don't doubt it. Perhaps I'm worrying too much. I just don't know what I would say to your family if something were to happen to you.
Do not spend your worry on me. In Brigid, there is a phrase we say. You cannot shoot two birds with one arrow. Brigid and I are that second bird. Your first target is your ambition. Can you disagree?
There is certainly truth in your words. I do have ambitions that transcend all else for me. When I ascend the throne, there are certain things I must do. Tell me, Petra, who do you think I am?
Huh?
I will tell you. I am Edelgard von Hresvelg, and yes, I'm attempting to do what no one else can. I'm prepared to shoot 2 birds, or even 3, with a single arrow. That is the least of the impossible things I will accomplish. If you don't need my patronage, then prove it. Show me your power. Never settle for being the bird. Be the arrow instead.
I will take your words to my heart, and you will be seeing my power. I give you my promise.
And then...
How did you know Dorothea was an orphan?
I hear she buttered up some noble, and he enrolled her in the academy.
Does someone like that even belong here?
I suggest ignoring them.
Lynn, don't scare me like that.
You seem less scared than surprised, but that's quibbling, I suppose. As for those 2 gossips, unimportant. I suggest forgetting all about them and their petty words. Join me for a meal. I've been the target of a lot of gossip, and eating generally makes me feel better.
Don't pretend we're the same. If I could brush it off so easily, I would.
It doesn't seem particularly difficult. Where's the problem? Is this about your pride?
No, not even a little bit.
What then?
Lynn, please just go away. I want to be alone right now.
That's fine. But your life is your own business. It's not something that can be affected by the petty words of a stranger. Ah, sorry. I kept talking, didn't I? I'll stop now.
Please do.
Awkward ending. But anyway... It's battle time. Okay, this map isn't too bad because we can bottleneck here. Those archers are going to be a pain in the ass. In addition, all these guys are level 12. Level 12 actually isn't too bad. But like that large bullion. Yeah, 20 to attack with an attack speed of 8. Okay.
Well, come back.
I think I should be able to do this without any problems. Also, combat arts before I forget. No, it wasn't combat arts, it was, abilities. Okay, so she has White Magic Avoid and she also has Rally Charm. She has Pass, but that's not really important unless she has a horse or something. And even then, it's not even that useful. You can shift off the axes and just put authority on. It's better anyway. See, we are using Lysithea. Good. Okay. So basically you just want to try to aggro the lower side first. To attack with an attack speed of too high.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Who has our highest resistance? A 16 attack, so that is, wow, 18? 15? 14. Guess I'll throw the lowest level person there.
That's my cue.
As you wish.
Sweet of you.
I'm on it.
Oh no. Stay focused.
I will prevail.
I will get the victory.
Leave it to me.
Battle?
See how this works out. Wow, Ferdinand didn't get doubled? What? That's a surprise. Pretty
Guess
good.
I've gotten better.
Let's see. Yeah, that speed increase definitely helped him out.
I
He
won't
doesn't
go
get
down so
doubled anymore.
easily. Growth is a part of life.
Yeah, we're able to handle
should
this
be
pretty
on
well
it.
now.
How sweet. I thought I was dead.
We can leave these two here with the healer. And they should be able to take care of the people. And yep.
I owe you.
Almost full heal.
Thank you. Unexpected. Thanks.
Little healing circle jerk going on. there's that defense again.
My efforts were not in vain.
Range is different now. Shouldn't be so concerned with trying to be good about distributing stuff. Not right now. Because I didn't get these people dead quick.
Appreciated.
Hey, crest.
Anywhere I can hide.
You worked hard for nothing.
Yeah, there was a chance it wouldn't work, and if it didn't, it would have been a problem.
That is that.
Edelgard doesn't need EXP, so we'll have her idle. Ooh, more protection.
Witness my power.
Is that an enemy white mage? I don't think we have to worry about boss abuse at the moment. Or enemy abuse in general. Right now. Doing pretty good. I think. I owe you one. Have you Psychic him.
Thank you.
Her. Oh, bro, you got pass? Oh no, man, we can't have that. No, you fucking don't.
As expected.
Back to the fray.
Oh. Didn't heal him to full like I was hoping.
You are nothing.
I thank you.
7, 12, and 12. But both of these guys can attack them, so total of 19 damage. No problem.
Each battle, a chance to grow. We must all do our part.
We do want a little bit of magic, but we ain't so lucky to get it.
That is that.
You know, I probably hadn't bothered to remember something like this, but you have a favorite critical hit quote? Pick a god and pray. Easily. Fire Emblem, Awakening. Let's see, can we one-shot this guy? Oh, that's 37? Oh, we can do it. Mine is, I'm stunning, you're dead. Who is that? Forest from Fates? I remember Forest. Bad memory.
Thanks.
Leo's son, the cross-dresser child. I do sort of remember him. Not too well, though, to be 100% honest. I do remember the cross-dresser, though. Yeah, that was a thing. That was definitely a thing. Use like one of these, give him a good smack. Here, an axe. It'll break it, but it'll be worth it.
How humiliating. Any experience is worth having.
Defense. Weird.
Can I go now? I guess hard work does pay off.
I like it.
Back to the fray.
Now, the question is, will this side of the map backfire horribly on me?
I will help also.
Hoping this works.
Gotcha.
Nice.
How interesting.
I created a plan. One more success.
So now, you'd only deal 5 damage to him, 7 damage to Ferdinand. Okay. I'll leave that be for now then. Let's see, have we hit peak affection? Not yet.
Well done.
A great help.
Winning's always nice.
Now, you have 10 Nosferatu uses, buddy. Use them well.
Back to the fray.
Appreciated.
Yeah, she is missing a little bit of health, isn't she? Let's fix that.
Well done.
Oh, her iron axe is busted.
I will prevail.
But yeah, cause I used it enough to break it. That makes perfect sense.
You'll be repaid.
Should I have held back?
I thank you.
I owe you one.
Well done. You'll be repaid.
Let's see, what's her level at? I wonder if she'll level up from this. Probably not. It'd be great if she hit level 10.
Failure is not an option.
Shit. He's gonna be able to class up.
It's a long road yet.
And we have their intermediate seal for it. Why are you attacking Bernie? That's a horrible idea.
Appreciate it.
Dude's dumb.
Ooh, if only my research had such results.
Great level up.
Well done.
I thank you.
You'll be repaid.
Thank you.
Thanks.
A few more hits.
Appreciate it.
Well done.
That's all of her assists.
I thank you.
Let's see, does she get support for that? She does. This is dumb.
A great help.
unexpected.
Appreciate it.
More uses remain.
I've mastered this art.
Now she just needs to be able to equip them. So basically just do this until Lysithia's perfection is maxed out.
Well, like what you see?
Oh look, he ran out of Nosferatu. Now he gets the stabby. And the slashy.
Well done.
He actually reached max, whatever it's called. And now we have 2 sitting ducks. Time for some magic training.
This strength will serve Lady Edelgard well. Still going.
Apologies. That really helped.
Still going. Show me that sweet HP regen.
Weak.
Oh, he even has notes for after as well.
It's starting to take shape.
I thank you.
So how many more times do we have to have Lysithea fire her crappy bow before it's finally maxed? You just want to repeat her. Turn 24.
Weak.
That's Slimheart's last fire. Still going. When is it gonna hit B rank? If ever. Oh. 4% chance of an instant kill there if he has 12 HP.
Let's get this over with.
Hey, look, a crit. Always funny how that works, right? Is he a noble or a commoner? Sometimes raises might when using combat arts. Okay. That one isn't a big deal.
A great help. Much needed. Well done.
Ooh, it's almost at C+.
Well done.
Still going.
You'll be repaid.
Insanity. Just want to recruit Lysithia. The whole thing just keeps going.
Well done.
Thank you.
The good thing is they aren't in trees anymore. So we can land hits and stuff.
A great help. Well done.
Guess I have to.
There's the crit.
Well done.
Thank you.
It's like, how many of these do we have to go through before it finally caps out? Because it eventually stops. We've seen it. We've seen it stop when you hit, like, the support requirement, or whatever you'd call it.
Much needed. A great help.
You're at turn 34. The amount of fucks I have to give about this difficulty is still minimal. He's about to level up. Here's like fucking when.
Thank you.
He's actually getting a little bit absurd. Shit ain't capping out. Ooh.
It's all becoming clearer.
Ground cell spike. And that was authority D. Yeah, so it could get better shit. Nice.
Well done.
We're currently on turn 36.
great help. Much needed.
Hey, level 9.
I think I'm improving.
Well done.
Okay, I think him getting his class is a good ending point for this whole abuse. Gotten plenty of the XP like if you would have gotten, hopefully, to be support with Violet. Ferdinand is slowly working his way up. Huh, actually, he's not gonna be able to reach it. He doesn't have enough spells. Hmm. Well then. He'll be like 1 or 2 short.
Well done.
Yep, that's her problem. Small crit chance.
You'll be repaid.
We don't want that.
Thanks so much.
It still be
Thank
going.
you.
Is there like something I'm missing
Well
here?
done.
What?
This is
Horrible
what a
level up.
real man looks like.
Everyone is now level 7 or above, except for Ferdinand, but Ferdinand will get the kill on the guy, so that'll guarantee that he gets up.
Well done.
We'll be getting a crap ton of supports
Appreciated.
once we're done. What turn have we stumbled on now? Turn 45. Man, I really have nothing better to do. Ooh, B rank. Got restored. Not bad. Big heals. Like it. No, wait, that's status effects. What was the other one then? The one that restores a lot of HP. Can't remember. Anyway, I guess Restore could be useful. Especially when we start seeing things that seal speed and such.
Thank you.
We'll be able to undo those debuffs.
I thank you.
Ooh, his lance is about to go up. We're grinding skills pretty hard, aren't we? Yeah, like, they got their thingy, but the hearts are still showing up for those two. What the hell's going on? We're gonna be here for a few less turns, to be 100% honest. Here we are.
Seems simple enough.
Batter Slash? I don't know what that one does. That was fucking Gale time.
Enlightening.
Rally Dex. Okay. I only know exactly when that would be useful.
Much needed. You'll be repaid.
Dex is like hit, right? Yeah, hit rate and critical hits. Six more. Let's see. He have... Yeah, he's one short. I guess we can give him like a training sword and have him attack once. That'll get him his class up. And with the +2 magic that comes along with it. It'll help his healing, his damage, his psychic range, increasing it by 1.
Thank you. You inspire.
All Ferdinand needs is one more hit and he hits level 7. And everyone is good level. There it is, good level.
This
But
can't be right.
not a great level up. because she moved that his hit chance plummeted? Oh, it's because he's no longer at full HP because his HP increased by 1. Wow. Honestly, that's a good thing. It means we can just heal Ferdinand for that 1 HP. We ran on Nosferatu's. Is it maybe like a bug for No, that wouldn't make any fucking sense. It's like it happened before in the other mission where Violet.
Is this over yet?
Like, eventually Lysithea stopped giving hearts whenever she was like healing. It was in the forest mission, I think. I mean, there's none for Edelgard now. My boss review's probably not required, but it definitely helps for me. I blame the level ups.
Thanks.
For making me go down the boss beast rabbit hole. No crit though, surprisingly.
Helpful.
Well done.
So who's close to a level up? Petra, I guess. He's playing with that guy over there, though. And what, maybe give it to Bernie? I think giving it to Bernie might be a good idea.
Am I done yet?
This should ease the burden.
Thanks.
There you go. Max.
Practice
Now
does
he has
make
magic and he has drawback, which is a useful skill. Drawback is definitely useful. Get gambited.
An ambitious plan. Now's our chance.
The torture is over.
Each battle, a chance to grow. I still have much to learn.
We now have tons of money to spend on replacing our weapons. The only thing that sucks is that we couldn't get Lysithea yet. Because if this is the one that I'm thinking of, this is the first time we see the Dark Knight. Who is a pain in the ass, and Lysithea, if we could get her, and get her the Dark Spikes thing. Here, have some flowers, Claude. Like, you know what I mean. Alice, who could take certification exams, specifically Edelgard. Going right into big beefy armored knight. It's our calling after all.
As expected.
Let's see, can we sell that large bullion? I believe it's... And also we could sell those busted weapons. We can't repair them yet, so no reason to hang on to them. We have the money, just buy all new stuff. Let's see, who needs new stuff? Edelgard's fine. Ferdinand is fine, even though he used up his thing. The only real thing would probably be Sylvain getting a new lance. Not sure he can wield iron lances effectively, so let's just... or steel lances effectively, so we'll stick with iron. Anyway.
We've come such a long way. After all, I was only 4 years old when we first met.
From your perfect memory, Lady Edelgard, I expect nothing short of the utmost precision. Do go on.
Please don't mock me with such frivolous praise. I can hardly recall that day.
Forgive me. I suppose I must have been 6 at the time. I have no recollection of it. My earliest memory of you is of when you were injured. I recall being scolded most sternly by my father. "You are Lady Edelgard's servant," he said. "You must protect her with your life."
I had no idea. But House Vestra has served House Fresfeld for generations. Given that, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Indeed. After that, I made certain to accompany you wherever you went. That is, until the incident.
Ah, when my uncle, Lord Arundel, defected to the kingdom and took me with him.
The sensation of loss that overcame me on that day defies all description. It was as horrific as if I'd lost all my limbs. I left the city in a mad rush to rescue you. My father sent soldiers to capture me. I fought them off for 3 days, but they did finally manage it. Of course, I was only 10. I never would have reached Ferdiad.
I've never heard that story before. So there are things you've never told me.
It wasn't important.
That's beside the point. I wish to know these things. If there's anything else you're keeping from me, please tell me at once.
Respectfully, I decline.
Why? It's a simple order. I really must know.
Speaking of your orders, there was a task you gave me earlier which I have yet to carry out. Excuse me.
Don't dodge the question.
Wait just a moment. I just hope he's not hiding anything too worrisome.
We want to know the stories. Edelgard's mysterious past and all that.
Lysithea, are you all right? You don't look well.
Huh? Oh, no, I'm fine. Really. Just not accustomed to so much manual labor.
You were cleaning the library all by yourself?
Yes. The other student who was assigned to tidy up with me wasn't feeling well, So, it's just me. I figured I could at least dust the bookshelves or something, but I got a little carried away.
So many books. You probably tired yourself out just moving them from the shelves.
As much as I love books, I can't say I love carrying stacks of them to and fro. They're so heavy.
Well, maybe you should think things through a little more next time. Surely you can tell how much physical strength the job is going to require before you begin.
I can do without the condescension, thanks. After all, I'm the only one who has to deal with the fact that I've worn myself out.
I only said that you should take care of yourself, especially considering...
Considering what?
Nothing. Never mind. How about you return to your quarters? I'll finish cleaning up in here.
But I want to finish what I've started.
I don't mind, really. Please, don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. As long as you'll finish all this up.
I will. Get some rest, okay?
Yes, yes. Thank you.
If what I heard about Lysithea is true, I just don't know how much of it I should believe.
I can't believe it. How can I show my face to Lady Edelgard after this?
That's what you get, Hubert. If you rested like me, you wouldn't collapse from exhaustion.
As much as it pains me to say it, you're right. But to be looked after by you of all people, that might be the worst part of this. I don't know how to feel, to be honest. So for now, let's pretend I thanked you.
Oh, come now. Even I wouldn't abandon someone who collapsed.
You would have in a heartbeat if anyone else had been around.
Ah yes, quite accurate, Hubert. Why would I ever bother to be a decent person if there were anyone else I could foist the duty upon? If your situation turned bad, it would have been an absolute hassle. I could never just leave you there.
If that were the sort of man you truly were, we could never be friends.
But if we weren't friends, I probably would have just left you.
Shame you're so reluctant to do any real work. You're actually pretty good at this. Made sure I was comfortable, checked carefully for injuries, even carried me here yourself. If only you'd apply that knowledge of yours so proactively and thoroughly all the time, you'd be a tremendous asset to the Empire.
There you go again. I see no problem with staying just the way I am. But think of it this way. In an anthill, 20% of the ants are asleep at any given time.
Wonder that's true.
And it's not because they're lazy. Far from it. When the working ants become tired, they go to sleep and the others wake up. That's me. I'm the ant who rests so I can work later when other people are tired.
Maybe that's true. But even if it is, it's still just a fancy way to say you let others do all the work. Consider me unconvinced.
I'll consider you a bother and leave it at that. You and Edelgard work far too hard. I mean it. Take a break now and then. If you both collapsed, I think it'd be too much effort for me to bother with. Get some rest, Hubert. Not as much as me, of course.
Fine.
I'll take some time before you can deepen that bond. Oh, but this one.
Good morning! The weather is nice today. So, it's, really nice weather we're having, isn't it?
Indeed. Did you want something?
I'm really sorry.
I can't accept your apology until I know what it's for.
Oh, good point. I'm sorry I said you were terrifying.
Is that all? I'm used to that. No apology necessary.
But you've been avoiding me since then, right? You even stopped doing your deathly grin.
I am merely trying not to frighten you. Is there something wrong with that?
It's not working. And yes, there is. You can't quit talking and laughing just to try to make me feel better? That's not really fair. I need to master my own fear.
Is that right?
Yes. Right. Why?
You told me not to forego laughing, so I laughed as hard as I could. Is it helping to conquer your fear?
Yes. I mean, someday it might. Maybe. I'm not ready!
Ferdinand Linhart.
Linhart, there you are.
Observant as ever, Ferdinand. What can I help you with?
You have been utilizing clever tricks to give me the slip. But not today. Prepare yourself. A noble cannot escape from his duty. Hold these words in your heart.
It seems you really mean it this time. I suppose I have no choice but to outmatch you.
Finally, a little enthusiasm. You are bravely stepping upon the path of nobility. Let us begin!
Come now, Ferdinand. Don't be foolish. I can't possibly train with you. I have places to be.
Wait! I will not allow you to get away!
I can't run anymore.
Just admit defeat.
Can't we? Just a minute. Ferdinand, let me catch my breath.
Well, maybe just for a moment. I could use a rest myself. I am surprised you could run so far. I had assumed that all that lounging around would have dulled your constitution, but I had a difficult time keeping up.
The fear of having to exert myself really helped. You're none too slow yourself. It's been a while since I ran like that. It actually feels pretty good.
It does it not? Well, how about we say that thrilling chase was your training for the day? If you will excuse me, I am going to run even more, so I can catch you next time.
After all the running you already did? That's our Ferdinand. You always give everything your all, don't you?
And what is wrong with that?
Nothing whatsoever, Ferdinand. I mean that.
Alright. Moving on.
Linhart, I have been waiting for much time. Please, watch me.
Watch what, Petra? Whoa! Hey, careful with that spear!
How did you find that? I did more training.
Ah, you took my advice then. I will say the problematic maneuver seems improved at least.
At least? It is still no good?
The spear isn't really my area of expertise, but I've seen enough training to understand the mechanics. I believe I can use that understanding to further help you improve your spear work.
My spear work?
Right. As I said, when you lift up and stab down, the momentum is ruined. You're trying to swing like a giant. You're not a giant, so that's a problem. So allow the spear's own momentum to do more of the hard work for you.
Spear momentum.
The spear is heavy. When you lift it up high, loosen your grip a little.
At the top of my swing, loosen my grip. And then the weight will carry it down?
Precisely. When you put too much power into it, not only do you exhaust your grip, you tire yourself out. Got it? All that effort is taking its toll on me.
You are very clever. I wonder why you have hatred for training.
Because training is too much like fighting, and I'd really rather not fight. Also, I find training terribly dull. Anyway, good night.
He does not use his cleverness. It is a very big waste. I want you to use your power, Linhart.
Linhart and Lysithea.
Aha, Lysithea. It's wrong to tease, yet I can hardly help myself. I know a secret. Your secret, in fact.
Oh, the crest
think you
thing.
mean a baseless rumor.
Of course.
Why are you wasting your time? And mine, for that matter.
Well, it's a secret that could completely overturn what is considered common knowledge in crest research.
Shut your mouth! Just... Let's go talk somewhere other than here. Okay, where did you hear about it?
There was a sort of accident in Professor Hanneman's room.
I should have figured. You haven't told anyone, have you?
Of course not. If someone else were to learn you have 2 crests, I might lose you as a test subject.
Hanneman and Linhardt are 2 peas in a pod.
Please stop talking so loudly. So what if I have 2 crests? If you insist on speaking of it, please do so quietly.
My intuition was correct. You do have 2 crests.
Wait, what? Did you just trick me?
Trick is such a strong word. I think of it as testing a hypothesis. The truth is, I simply made an educated guess.
Well, now that I've confirmed it for you, there's not much I can do.
I disagree. For example, you could tell me if you were born with them, or is the source magical? What does it feel like to use both crests at the same time? Is it pleasant, painful, euphoric?
Enough is enough! I am done talking about this. As though I'd speak of this to the likes of you.
I understand her desire for privacy, but to refuse my request for knowledge? Well, it's rude.
And Sylvain with Lysithea for some reason, but Sylvain is Sylvain.
Lysithea, I have to say, you're really impressive. I respect you a lot, and I thought I should tell you.
Okay.
It's just, you know, you're 4 years younger than me, but you work really hard at everything. I mean, when I was your age, I wasted all my time just goofing off and doing whatever I wanted.
Doesn't look like much has changed for you since then. And unlike you, I don't have time to waste, so leave me be.
Are you going to do some extra magic training? I'd be happy to join you, if you don't mind. What do you want to start with?
I am absolutely disinterested in spending any time with you. What is it you want anyway? Clearly, you haven't been listening to a word I've been saying. Perhaps it's because I'm younger. You see fit to ignore me when I speak. Is that it?
What? No. Age has nothing to do with it. You're amazing. You're true to yourself. You know what you want and who you are. Not a lot of girls I know can say that.
Ah, so it isn't my age that's to blame for you breezing over my wishes. It's my gender.
What? Where did you get that idea? I'm just trying to praise your smarts and hard work and everything. It's impressive how someone so young...
Your lack of self-awareness is deeply troubling.
What I'm aware of is you trying to pick a fight. Calm down, kiddo.
Look, I'm really busy. Super, extremely, inordinately busy. I've got one last thing to say to you.
And what would that be?
I'm skilled with magic, and my abilities are finely honed. It's not like I need someone for target practice.
No, but I do.
Well, I think that is plenty done for tonight, yes? What is this anyway? And you sit by the attacks of her -5 defense for a turn. Making sure everybody has the good stuff that they want on. Lure. Okay, looks like we have all the good stuff on. So, we'll be ready to jump right into it next time. Alright. So, till then, have a good night.